Good morning, chat. How y'all doing? We are in PNG tuber mode today. It is very hot outside. It is, I know, I already know for a fact some people in chat are gonna be like, it's not that hot. It's like 80. It's okay. Maybe it is hot for like this morning, but it's like 80 degrees already, and it's only 7 a.m. So that's pretty hot. For Washington State specifically, where I live, that is like insanely hot for the morning. Like it's been getting like upwards of 100 degrees here, which is oof. Climate change, am I right? Oof, big oof. So that's not been fun. But because I didn't want to have the lights on and wanted to have like the fan behind me going, figured we'd just do a PNG tuber stream today. So that's what we're gonna do. How did y'all's did anyone roll on the banners, by the way? As you can see, my the last stream I did, we were going for Archwade, however you say it, Archetype Earth, Archwade. We were going for her, and I got NP2 in like a little less than 300 Saint Quartz, if y'all remember, and I had like 400 Saint Quartz left over. That's all but gone now because I greeded. The greed paid off, to be fair, but I greeded and spent the rest of that Saint Quartz going for NP5, and I managed to get her to NP5. But it took literally the rest of the Saint Quartz, all of it. Moon Cancer. And I have been using her a bit. The reason I went for NP5 as well was because I was using her at NP2, and I realized I was like, oh shit. I was like, I really like this kit. I actually really like using her. She is a really fun buster farming unit. And I was like, fuck, she got me. And so I was like, I might actually take her for now, because I don't have a 6th copy. I think I unlocked the first 2 append skills. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the 3rd one. Anti-foreigner isn't gonna come up in too many situations, so I only unlocked the first 2, and I'm gonna get her to level 100 as soon as I have the grails. I think I only have 2 grails currently, because I use a lot of them. I only have 2 grails currently, and I was gonna wait until I got 5 and then take her to 100, and then we might just roll the GSSRs with her in them for the next 2 years and hope I get a 6th copy so I can 120 her. Did 8 multis only get us so far? Sitting on pity for Scotty? Gotcha, yeah. That's smart. Get yourself the Black Grail Quick Looper, baby. Or the one that enables it. I am a VTuber now, indeed. NP3 Arc, NP1 Lady Avalon, and NP2 Gareth, but only have 90 Saint Quartz left for Scotty. Yeah, so you're in a similar position. You got a Lady Avalon too, though. That's huge. Yeah, Lady Avalon and Scotty are both on my list. I was already planning on skipping the banner, and I think I'm gonna play it financially smart and not spend any Saint Quartz. I noticed the banner for the event and all that ends on the 7th of August, and that is literally like my first payday of August is the 7th, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it smart with my money and not be dumb, and wait to buy a pack or 2 on that first payday, and we'll see where we go. Not gonna be a lot of Saint Quartz, but hopefully I can get Avalon or Scotty. I think I'm gonna try for Avalon first, since I do enjoy my Immortal comps, and Arts Immortal comps sound fun. But yeah, that's where we're at. And so yeah, did end up getting an NP5, not a 6th copy, but I have NP5 of Archwade. And I will read Tsukihime one day, I promise. I got pretty lucky on her banner in I think it was 800 Saint Quartz. I can't remember how much I got from Anniversary and all that. But 7 or 800 Saint Quartz for NP5 is pretty fucking damn lucky, because I know a lot of people going for NP5, spent like upwards of 2,000, so very lucky. And hopefully I probably wasted all my fucking luck on that banner too. God damn it. But yeah, we're gonna hop into this summer event. I haven't even started it yet, as you can see. Was waiting to read it on stream, and so let's get it going. This is also in the, I don't know why I didn't put it together. When this event came out on, oh, is the audio coming through? Okay, it is. I didn't see the audio bars for the gameplay. When this event came out on JP 2 years ago, I thought this was in the South Pole, because in my mind that made sense, because I was like, oh, okay, we're like spending summer at like the old Chaldea. That was before I had my thinking brains going, because now I realize, oh no, it's definitely at the North Pole, because that wouldn't make sense like story-wise for us to go back to the South Pole when like nothing has concluded yet, right? So yeah, stories at the North Pole. And while I was like putting the stream title in, I put South Pole because the stream title currently for those watching on YouTube is Summer at the North Pole. But originally when I was typing it in, I said Summer at the South Pole, and I was like, wait a second, that actually doesn't make any sense. And then I like looked it up and I was like, oh, okay, it is the North Pole. That makes a bit more sense. What's up, Ted? Got NP2 arc waiting for Scotty to arrive so that I can roll. Hope to get a Buki as well. Yeah. A Buki, the fucking S plus tier arts looper. That's an insane unit. I crack a cold one too. Get me my caffeine going. And we will switch over to the big screen. Look at the background. I updated the background for the event. Oh boy, look at Goff staring at chat menacingly. Without further ado, let's hop into the event. Arctic Servants. The bleached earth. Isn't this just a Fuyuki clear? Is it still gonna play this for people that haven't gotten to Cosmos and the Lost Belt yet? Should ask Moe. The bleaching of the Earth's surface. The erasure of humanity. They say the whole of the Earth's surface has been wiped clean. Oh ho! It seems the bleaching has reached even here. The bleached Earth phenomenon has left the world devoid of both color and life. In all directions, as far as the eye can see, there is only pure white. The same blanket of unchanging white covers the entire world. I thought the North Pole might have been an exception. No, I see it as quite as featureless as the rest of the world. The Arctic Circle, the Arctic Ocean. There, her glare finally settles upon a body of water that should have been covered with thick, perennial ice. But even that has been bleached away. What does perennial ice mean? Like not never melting, I assume? Perennial ice? Very old ice, yeah, okay. That's just what I assumed in context. Fuyuki clear, yes, no idea if they, if this is for their story, yes, should be Fuyuki locked, and I wonder if the story changes depending on your progression for the main story, yeah. Because I could see them just, like, easily cutting this off before getting into the story, right? Or I know some events in the past, or in the future, let people play like the gameplay, but not the story, right? I think. Wasn't that like a lotto recently? I thought they made, was it like last Christmas's lotto or something like that? I remember there was an event that had story spoilers in it that they allowed you to play the gameplay part of it, but not the not the story if you weren't caught up. But even that has been bleached away. Now it is no more than another part of the endless, indistinguishable landmass. Now I see. So this bleaching of humanity is no mere simple transformation of land. Then is some manner of mystic responsible? Ooh. Truly nothing but white as far as the eye can see. Very well. I can work with this. Yes, I think this place will do nicely. She smiles at the vast white expanse. A most inhumane smile. Inhuman? Smile indeed. Unka. Mama Scotty. The time has come. In my hand, a holy grail. Before me, a land of endless white nothingness. Dude, Nasu coming up with the concept for the bleached earth phenomenon is like... Fate in general is like all about concepts, but like this Doomsday, it's like one of the most interesting... like apocalypse stories I think I've ever read in fiction is the bleached earth phenomenon. What's up, Ved? 2D tuber today, yup. Hope they don't change it. I haven't cleared the final singularity on my alt and the text is the same. Oh, you said nope, they don't change it. My bad. I read that as hope. Gotcha. So, yeah, they just kind of straight up spoil anyone who hasn't reached Cosmos and the Lost Belt. I mean, the story, it's been out for like years now, so if you're an active FGO player, I feel like something that crazy is kind of hard to avoid, but unless you're like rushing through the story like I did. According to the wiki, Fairy Cup's the first event that lets us do the story, do it without the story context. Oh, okay, gotcha. So this November. I'm excited for that event. He. What the fuck? Evil Scotty laugh. Any who think they can stop me are most welcome to try. Lady Scotty, please don't do this. Didn't Scotty was responsible for the shenanigans that went on during last Christmas too. What was Martha Christmas last Christmas, right? What is Scotty is the evil mastermind. Lady Scotty, please don't do this. Is it really worth going this far away from Chaldea? Yeah, this isn't like you, Lady Scotty. Come on, let's just go home and have ice cream. That's adorable. And don't forget about Master. How do you think he's going to feel about this? Even with primordial runes, you can only use your independent action for so long. Now come on, let's go home. Master. That got her. Yeah, Master, he's gonna be so sad when he finds out you took a Holy Grail. Actually, where did you even get that Holy Grail? The ones in the underground storage unit are kept under tight lock and key. So then... Is that a new Holy Grail, Lady Scotty? That it is. I obtained a Holy Grail for myself. And I will not allow anyone to stand in my way. Not even Master. Now, behold! Gasp. Mamma mia. We gotta wait a whole year for that final Ascension costume. humana, 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 humana. What do you think? A swimsuit spirit origin? No, wait. If she only wished to change her spirit origin, she could have just used runes. So the fact she used a holy grail instead must mean... No way. Yes way, Ortland. You took your time with that realization. As an expression of my love, I have decided to decorate the Arctic Circle with a brand new singularity. Gasp. Summer adventure time. I've found our first candidate. Excuse me, could I have a word with you? Huh? Pardon me, you two. Could I have a moment of your time? Wait, do you have to pick the pink-haired one to get the green costume, chat? I think that's the one I'm gonna go with. Pink hair, green hair. I like that combo. Hey, yo! What's a Valkyrie want with... Wait, You look different somehow. Oh my, is that a new swimsuit spirit origin? Swimsuit spirit origin. Aw. I love it. This new Valkyrie swimsuit origin of yours is just too cute for words. I know what you mean. It's quite charming. Hang on. Don't tell me. It is some sort of summer swimsuit themed to military dress? Yes, I think it is. In some ways, it reminds me of Lady Osakabe Hime's summer spirit origin. What a lovely outfit. It suits you very well. Huh? She's not Thurin, Thrud, or Hilrin, Hilder, or Orin, Ortelind. So, who is she? Huh? It's true, she's not any of them. Only her scent matches the others. Tell me, what is your name? I should have known you three would figure it out. The Valkyrie spirit origins are all supposed to be identical, but you still saw right through me. It's a pleasure to meet you, heroic spirit of Chaldea. My name is... Oh my god, do I have to try to pronounce Scandinavian shit? Oh, we got a nickname, but please call me Ayers. I probably mispronounced that 3-letter word too. Okay. One sec, I gotta find the tweet. Fucking Babylon, dude. Here, so Babylon Knight, another FGO streamer, tweeted this out the other day saying, is it just me or does she kind of look like the theoretical Gilgamesh and Artoria fan child? And I was like, oh my, I was like, how fucking dare you put this in my head? No, I can't have it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. My fucking head hurts. This unit's name is... I almost said reindeer. Rinder. Nice to meet you. I'm Rune, so pleased to make your acquaintance. We are the 3 new Valkyrie sisters. That is, we're the 3 Valkyries who have recently been summoned separately from Thrud, Hilder, and Ortelind. Now I see, you look like you're quite the sharpshooter, so are you an archer? Or maybe an assassin, judging from how you conceal your presence. New servants, huh? So how come Master didn't tell us about you? Excellent question. You see, we are not Chaldean servants. We're the new Valkyrie sisters summoned by Lady Skahak Skadi, Queen of the Arctic. Skadi? Seriously? Oh, but please don't misunderstand. We're still definitely proper human history servants, okay? Sus. What's up, Albert? Appreciate the follow. Wait, it's the Albert chat. Tell us then. What are servants unaffiliated with Chaldea doing here? Last I heard, Lady Skahak Skadi was still one of us. Are you telling me she's turned traitor? I'm warning you now. If you mean Chaldea or our master any harm, I will slice your spirit origin in 2 here and... Whoa, slow down, Ricopin. The new gal here's packing a real wallop, but she hasn't aimed it our way yet. If it was a fight she was after, we wouldn't be having this conversation now, would we? You make a good point. I'm afraid I was a little too hasty there. It's summer. There's no telling when we might see someone cavorting about in an indecent spirit origin. Mama Raiko said no swimsuits. So as a mother, the Shadow Prefect, I'm rather on edge just now. Oh, hey, it is summer, isn't it? We'll have to break out the swimsuit soon. I'm not sure swimsuits are really the matter at hand. Actually, they are. I pardon? I am here to discuss swimsuits, you see. We 3 sisters are... We are the Swimsuit Spirit Origin Valkyrie sisters. Swimsuit Spirit Origin Valkyrie sisters? Yep, get it now? Oh, yeah, what? No, sorry, I don't get it at all. What even is a swimsuit spirit origin? Well, I've seen some servants changing their spirit origins when summer rolls around, but I don't really know the details, and I haven't been able to ask Master about it either, so I'm kind of in the dark. Yeah, that's perfect. I don't just need servants who already have spirit origins. I also need to gather up servants who are new to the swimsuit thing, for the gacha. And I picked you, let's go. I'm sorry, where are we go? Primordial runes bestow upon us a summery outfit. Oh my fucking god. It's a gun that gives people swimsuits. Whoa! Mamma mia. Yes, these are our swimsuit spirit origins, all right. Hey, why'd you grab me like that? Would've been really easy to dodge that if you hadn't grabbed me. Now, she said summery outfit, so I was sure it wasn't gonna be dangerous. Besides, just look at us. Don't you think 2 sisters changing into swimsuits at the same time is just wonderful? No, hell no, and you'd better not be doing any creepy pretending to be our big sister thing again this year. I'm not pretending to be anything. You and John Alter Lily are my sisters, and Max is my younger brother. Hey, yo. What is it about you wearing a swimsuit that just makes you into one crazy bitch of a saint? Take me back to Summer 3, man. I miss Summer John. In-laws are getting heated up. Summer Shikibu, Summer Shikibu, Summer Shikibu, Summer Shikibu, Summer Shikibu. I knew it. You all look great. Your experience with Swimsuit Spirit Origins is really paying off. I'd also like to thank you, if I may, for letting me use this rune and not even trying to stop me. I'm pretty sure you could have destroyed me and my rune all by yourself if you wanted, right? How should I put this? I suppose I forbore it because I didn't sense any malice from you, and because Lady Nagiko had a very firm hold on my sleeve. Besides, if there is a new summer singularity out there, then it is my duty to observe it very closely from within, for decency's sake, of course. That's right, I will not let anything risque, indecent, immoral, or unacceptable happen on my watch. Whenever she says things like that, I can't help but wonder if Lady Raiko has ever actually looked in a mirror to see the swimsuit she's wearing. Well, far as I'm concerned, all's cute that ends cute. But check it out, even the famed leader of the Genji is here downright beautiful in this outfit. What? Okay, once again, I have a message for those of you with Swimsuit Spirit Origins. These words come straight from our Arctic Queen. Big sis John, I require uppies. Swimsuit Spirit Origin servants of Chaldea, come to the Arctic Circle and enjoy all summer has to offer. Okay, let's go. I'll tell you the rest after we get there. To the North Pole! Hey, yo. Nope, not a damn thing here. Sure ain't. No TV, radio, no vehicles either, except my chariot, obviously. The only thing this place has an abundance of is cold weather. Yeah, if we weren't servants, we'd be already frozen to death. And singularities aside, the whole damn planet looks like this now, even if it's not all this cold. Although, this is the North Pole, right? So where's the singularity? I figured since those Valkyrie chicks invited us, there'd be, you know, something here. Right? Well, why'd they go through all the trouble of dragging us to the middle of nowhere? Exactly. What could they possibly wish me to do in these endless white plains? I know, right? This is not what I had in mind when I came all this way. I won't say it should be all sunshine and flowers, but it is summer, and we're all in our swimsuits, right? So there should at least be something here to give us a chance to live in style. I know what you mean. Even a little bit of booze would go a long way here. You servants are nothing if not demanding. But I just love that spirit. Scotty? That you? Yes, I am Skahawk Scotty, Queen of the Arctic. I am speaking to you from a great distance using a replica of Chaldea's communication system. Let me take this opportunity to thank you all for accepting my invitation. I brought you all here for a very simple purpose. You are going to transform the North Pole into a summer paradise. Paradise? Lady Avalon's like, where have I heard that word before? Indeed. I want you all to create the paradise of your dreams. I can do little on my own, but with all you here to help, I declare here and now that I shall create the ultimate paradise in the North Pole. It shall be called Arctic Summer World. Arctic Summer World? Wait, we have Summer John? Lady Sus. We have Summer Ibuki and Summer John in the same event. This is too much Big Sister energy. So that is your plan. Don't hold back. Go. Enjoy your summer. For it is here to stay for all eternity. Gasp. Summer Scotty did the Timmy Turner thing where she wished for Christmas every day for the rest of eternity, but summer.
Right, yes, I see. So essentially, it's business as usual?
Pretty much, yeah, I guess, but...
Oh, thank goodness, your response was actually reasonable. We cannot let this go any further. What in the world are we even doing here? How could we let yet another Chaldea servant create a singularity? Do we have any security whatsoever for our stock of holy grails? Let me remind you, a minute singularity is still very much a singularity. We're supposed to be saving humanity from singularities, not creating more!
Easy there, Gordy. Deep breaths. I think we're just dealing with a little misunderstanding, that's all.
Oh?
Let's start at the beginning. Would you do the honors, Mash? Of course, according to our records. This began when Skahawk Scotty suddenly left Chaldea base. Essentially, she's independently performing a pseudo-zero sail to travel to the Arctic Circle via void space.
She zero-sailed without so much as a protective suit? Is she mad? I don't even want to think about what could have happened if she had failed.
Whoa.
Not to mention that it wouldn't even be possible for an ordinary human to zero-sail on their own. I swear, these divine spirits can get away with whatever the hell they want. So what about the Holy Grail she used to make this singularity? I assume it's one of ours?
No, it actually seems she acquired it in the Arctic Circle, so...
Oh, so it's not one of Chaldea's Holy Grails after all?
That's right. Anyway, the three Valkyries, Thrud, Hildur, and Ortland, all left Chaldea and arrived at the Arctic Circle almost simultaneously as Scotty. I don't see any way for how the Valkyries could have zero-sailed on their own. So they must have hitched a ride with Scotty.
Hitched a ride? Make it sound like they just grabbed a cab.
Of course it couldn't have been as simple as that, so I can only imagine they must have been willing to risk their lives to follow her. They must have been worried. Yep, that does sound like the Valkyries. Yeah, it does. So, the obvious conclusion is that they were trying to stop her. Right, though unfortunately it seems like they didn't succeed. Afterwards, Scotty's magical energy signal moved away from the Valkyries, who appear to be currently holding their position where they arrived at the Arctic Circle. Maybe after their negotiations failed, they decided to stay put and wait for Max to get there instead of going after Scotty.
An excellent, rational decision. All right then, what are we to make of these new Valkyries?
New Valkyries? Alright, according to our records, 3 new Valkyrie sisters appeared inside the base not long after Scotty left. All we know for certain right now is that they possess different spear origins from Thrud, Hildur, and Ortland. These new Valkyries made contact with a number of servants, all whom changed into swimsuit spirit origins and then traveled to the Arctic Circle themselves. And that's not all. At about the same time, a number of servants who didn't change into swimsuit spirit origins used external magical energy to materialize from their own spirit forms, then made their own way to the Arctic Circle.
Damn it, every single time! I swear, what is it about summer that makes the servants just flock to singularities like they're hot new dance clubs or something?
I love how Gordoff is always like the straight man. Like in any normal situation, like this is how like a normal representative of like the final, the last bastion of humanity should react in times of crisis, and like everyone else is just like, woo, summer vacation, and he's like the only one freaking out. God, Gordoff's such a good addition to the story. Don't worry, director, these numbers actually look pretty average. This is nothing compared to Servant Fest. True.
Servant Fest?
Yeah, you weren't here for that.
I don't remember much about that from the records, but wasn't it established that the record keeper was in charge of Wasn't it established that the record keeper in charge simply hallucinated that one?
Oh, that's good.
They didn't. So Servant Fest actually exists? I mean, I've taken a vacation or two in Hawaii myself, and I do recall seeing some kind of convention, but...
Foo-foo! Special translation. It definitely exists. Oh, this is great. Well, either way, it's not like this is our first rodeo. This base, or rather the Wandering Sea, is part of a highly unusual environment. In general, it's impossible for external factors to intervene here, and vice versa. So I suspect these servants followed Scotty's zero-sail trail to reach the Arctic Circle.
Technical advisor, is there such thing as a zero-sail trails?
Nope, definitely not.
Didn't think so.
So we can probably assume this is some kind of primordial room reality bending at work. Man, those Age of God mystics are something else. It's like there's literally nothing divine spirits can't do without them. There's nothing they can do with them. Can't do with them. Yeah. Especially if they have a Holy Grail at their disposal. Which she does. We recorded a Holy Grail signal from the Arctic Circle right when this all happened. And as I said earlier, this Holy Grail isn't one we've been keeping here at Chaldea. So if she found it at the Arctic Circle, huh?
Are we really okay letting divine spirits just do whatever the hell they want?
Well, they are literal gods. Of course they're going to be a bit much for humans to handle. We still need their help if we're going to save humanity, though.
Well, yes, that's true. But still. Oh, well, I suppose there's nothing to be gained working myself into a tizzy. The fact is, Scotty used a Holy Grail to create the singularity at the North Pole. And divine spirit or not, it's still only a minute singularity, no? So then, won't it close on its own soon enough? Granted, we still need to collect this new Holy Grail, and it would certainly make us all feel better if we sealed this minute singularity while we did so. But then again, this is Skahawk Scotty we're up against. Though I must say, she doesn't strike me as the kind of divine spirit to try anything truly dangerous. Woo! You scared me, Furball. Huh?
Senpai, it's an emergency. I apologize for not being present in person. I have a report regarding this singularity straight from the computer room. Here's a rough overview of the strange predictions Trismegistus 2 just spat out. This singularity will never disappear on its own. This abnormal situation in the North Pole will continue forever unless Chaldea can stop it. This park will never close.
Huh? Huh?
And there you have it. It would seem your summer plans have been made.
Damn it all. What happened to you, Skahawk Scotty? Have you lost your mind?
Karafu! That doesn't sound like her. If the singularity won't close on its own, then we'll just have to do it ourselves. Until the event goes away, yeah. Right.
We can't ignore Trismegistus 2's calculations. Prepare to deploy for field operations immediately. Your mission will be to resolve this singularity. And to find out why Skahawk Scotty made it there in the first place.
Okay, Max, go get ready. We'll race shift you to the North Pole in 10 minutes. Got it. To the North Pole. It would be really cool if they added Santa for a summer event. That would be hilarious. Where's Santa, chat? Where's Saint Nicholas, the servant? 5-star. What would he be? Dude, mix in some like, oh my god, I could see Fate mixing in some like cosmic horror, Lovecraftian cosmic horror into Santa and making him a foreigner. That shit would be funny as fuck. Anastasia, oh, because of her, is V like tied to the, is V tied to that somehow? I don't know much about V. I know it was like V is like an old Russian legend though in like folklore. Called what? Dead Moros once in Saber Wars 2, you think? Anastasia would be a good welfare for Christmas. Yeah, that'd be cute. Dead Morals is the Russian Santa. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Ted. Yeah, I did not recognize that. What is V specifically? V is some kind of like, I remember looking it up once, way back in Lost Belt 1, but that was like 2 years ago now when I played that. I'm pretty sure it's V is like some kind of Russian folklore like monster creature, right? Okay, all set to leave? It's pretty unspecified monster from old folklore, gotcha. This singularity is located in the North Pole, in the present day. I wish Holmes and I could go with you, but I'm afraid we've got our hands full installing the Sacred Sword armament on the border. Oh, dude, they just like kind of spoil something about LB6 in there too. Man, this sucks. I wanted to visit the North Pole too. I'll at least bring you back lots of stories to— Wait. So does this canonically take— Trismegistus 2 is like technically, I mean, this is like current day spoilers for anyone who's not caught up on stories, so plug your ears real quick if you want, but Trismegistus, or not Trismegistus, the Wandering Sea is like supposed to be destroyed. So does this— if they just like outright spoiled the end of LB6 right there, kinda, or at least like we know this canonically takes place in between. That's weird. Don't question it. That's just kind of weird where this story takes place, because I kind of thought that was weird how we have the Wandering Sea here even though it was destroyed, and I was like, okay, they probably just don't want to spoil what was the Koyanskaya event called? Yeah. Tunguska, yeah, thank you. This takes place in between LB6's ending and Tunguska. That's like a really weird spot to put a summer event, but okay. Man, this sucks. I wanted to visit the North Pole too. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of other opportunities. Yeah, I guess you're right. So for the time being, I'll have MASH handle support for me. Sorry about this, MASH. I'm sure you would have liked to enjoy your summer too. It's no problem. Providing support from the base is important too. And this summer, I'm not going to take my eyes off Senpai for a second. My Kohai. Wow, you're really fired up about this, aren't you? Okay, great. So as far as we can tell, this singularity is in the Arctic Circle, keeping a number of servants held inside it. This may be pretty standard for summer singularities, but it's still a problem we need to resolve. The upside here is that there will be no shortage of servants to accompany you on this mission. So, if nothing else, you should at least be as good as manpower goes. Right? Whoa! Right. Every one of these servants is very skilled on the battlefield. Glance? Oh my god, here we go. I'm so excited to do the fucking Ashia Doman voice again, man. I was so happy when I heard he was in the— he's in back-to-back summer events. Let's go. Ashia Doman in summer events is fucking peak, dude. It's Zaddy. Oh no. It seems to be right between Tunguska and Tunguska's epilogue somehow. That's so fucking weird. Because as the Dobrynya of CE, that's right. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, I didn't know the eyes were on there. Oh, it's because oh, okay, that's like specifically for this sprite. Because look, the one that's on the background on stream doesn't have those little flowers or lily pads or what, or they are flowers with the eyes. I have not seen this before. What the fuck? I kind of dig it though. It's like his little curses, right? Rest assured, you will be in good hands with me. I guarantee it. Ashia Doman. Double take. Ashia Doman gives us a pleasant smile. And of course, I won't be the only one. Isn't that right? Shikigami Gaming. What's up, Goomba? Yo, Asclepius. Ass clap. Ass clappius. Ah, good grief. I guess the winter incident wasn't enough. How strange for Scotty to be involved in something like this twice in the span of a year. Hey, he mentioned it too. Remember I said earlier, I was like, what the fuck? Scotty was like responsible for the Christmas event as well. She may be suffering from a condition that causes erratic behavior. The sooner I can examine her, the better. Hey, yo. Anyone examining Scotty here is me in chat. Yo. We need... Why has Summer Nightingale not gotten a swimsuit yet, dude? That would be so fucking powerful. Summer Nightingale, and then you can have Summer Nightingale and Ass Clappiest here fucking chasing people trying to saw off their limbs. You got both Summer Summer Gareth and Lady Avalon. Let's frickin' go. I want Summer Sheba. I would also be okay with a Summer Sheba. Summer Sheba would be a spicy. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. And you've got tons of Saint Quartz left for Ibuki and Eris. Oh, shit. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Also want a summer costume for the Vlads. Yeah. Give our, they've been in a couple different CEs, I think, right? I think there's multiple, like, summer CEs with Vlad in it. I know there's the one with him and the boys. There's like three boys in the CE with Vlad in it, and I think there's another one if I'm not mistaken. Maybe Zerg Vlad has a parcel for the sun. That would be amazing. And on top of that, you said we're going to the North Pole, yes? Such a remote location is bound to be home to rare and unusual diseases. As I am a member of the medical team, it makes perfect sense for me to come along. Ass clap! However, I'm not thrilled about going along with an alter ego who seems to be a little more than a walking pathogen. With your permission, Master, I'd be happy to dispose of him. Or perhaps I needn't even ask permission? Well, he hasn't done anything just yet, so...
Naturally, and I have no intentions of changing that, I promise.
Asclepius does absolutely not buy any of this. Ashia Doman continues keeping a straight face. So, you guys don't mind if I go now, right? Not at all. Please go right ahead. Oh my, abs and tattoos. Okay, so, my turn. They said this one's up in the North Pole, Master, right? Great, that sounds nice and cool. How do you pronounce this? Is it Yan? Yanqing? Is the Q is like SH in Chinese, I think? Is that correct? Would it be Yanqing? Yanqing? Okay, C like CH? Yanqing? That's me. You're saying my normal getup looks more fitting for hot weather? That may be true, but don't worry about it. he said summer event, don't worry about it. Anyway, both Gareth and I are excited to work with you all. Gareth! Oh, I'm so pissed Gareth's kit is like not that good from what I've heard, right? Like they did Summer Gareth's kit so fucking dirty compared to like most of the other 4 stars. That's so unfortunate. Because I love the sprite. I just want to give Gareth head pats, man. Thank you, Yanqing. Thank you, Yanqing. That's right, Master. I'll be coming along too. So we're going to the North Pole, and then we might see polar bears. I hear they're really strong. Which is why I thought my mystic sword would come in handy. Gareth! Yes, that's me. Thanks to my new spirit origin, I'm now a mystic sword wielder, a saber. So you don't have anything to worry about. I can handle things if we get into a rough spot.
And there's a doggo!
A Ned? Is that how you say that name? A Ned?
Bow. Bow, wow, wow.
Oh, and a Ned here's coming too, of course. A Ned! You'll also be accompanied by 3 more servants, the Valkyries, Thrud, Hildur, and Ortelind. As I mentioned earlier, they should already be waiting for you in the Arctic Circle. Gotta love summer. It's the only time you get these giant lineups. So we'll rendezvous with the Valkyries on site. Yep, it's like I told you, there's lots of eligible servants this time. So, did those 3 new Valkyries give all of your new swimsuit spirit origins too? They did for me, yeah. Me too. Not me. The Lancer Skahawk just decided to mess with my spirit origin the other day. Damn, seriously? Seriously. Guess that's what you get with a crazy Celt. I wouldn't say that. It turned into an outfit that's much easier to move in, fitting for a summer medic. Also, strictly speaking, this is a Spiritron dress, not a swimsuit spirit origin. Oh, right, guess mine is too.
Oh, I see, I see. For my part, I tweaked my own spirit origin and came up with my spirit dress myself. What do you think? Does it suit me?
You all look great. Aww. I can't get over Gareth. What? He's fucking... I can't get over Doman, man. You okay there, Doman? Your face is looking kinda freaky.
Why? This is merely a smile. Do you take an issue with smiling as a matter of principle?
That is a smile? Personally, I find those wriggling morning glories to be scary. I mean, I'm not scared or anything. They just are really creepy. Wow, Gareth, that's really blunt. I guess they are kind of creepy, yeah.
I cannot blame Lady Gareth for being wary. These vampiric Shikigami have been known to feast even on the blood of heroic spirits, you know. Very well then, I shall put them away for the time being. Hup.
Whoa, now that's a much snazzier outfit.
Yep.
Come to think of it, how come you two didn't go to the Arctic Circle after your spirit origins were transformed, Yanqing and Gareth? I probably would have if it wasn't for Yanqing. Thank you again for helping me out. No problem. Really? Well, the runes didn't seem to work too well on me, and the new Valkyrie didn't know what to do about it. Maybe it's because of the phantom spirit I've got mixed in with my spirit origin? Anyway, that bit of luck gave me a chance to leave. When I did, I took Gareth here with me since she was there too. Good call, Yanqing. You think? Definitely. If you hadn't come, I wouldn't be able to accompany Master on this mission. Thank you again. No worries. A sound decision, medically speaking. Hey, thanks.
A most wise judgment indeed.
Right. Thanks.
It's all right. No need to be shy.
Damn, you really mean that, don't you? Okay, enough staring contests. Now then, is everyone ready to go? Ready. Ready when you are. All good. No problems here.
Leave it to me.
Ashi Doman's smile is more than slightly worrying, but he has been behaving himself this year, so okay. Good luck in the Arctic Circle, Max. Mash, start the countdown, please. Understood. Initiating countdown. T-minus 10 seconds to ray shift. What's up, MT Study? Doman is such a great guy. He'd never do anything wrong to us. He can commit war crimes on me. Look at the map. Oh yeah, they have this, I think they added this feature for anniversary, I think. Someone in chat can correct me if they added it earlier, but did we get this earlier? Because I think this was a thing on JP. This was added on JP like not too long ago, right? You can get rid of the HUD on the map. I don't know when that was added, but pretty cool for screenshots and zooming in and looking at the details on the map. First saw it on the Oku main interlude. Oh, okay. This might have been earlier. I'm pretty sure JP got this feature like not super long ago, like not 2 years ago. So I think we got this earlier, didn't we? Not game changing or anything, but it's nice. I do enjoy looking at the map art. Whoa! We're here! The Arctic Circle! Whoa, so this is the Arctic Circle. Look at this place. Nothing but wide open space everywhere you look. It does kind of look how I imagine the North Pole would. Then again, it feels like there's something pretty off about it. Huh? It's warm. It's not cold. In fact, it's actually kind of hot. Hey, yeah, now that you mention it, the temperature's tuned to perfection. I'm guessing that's the Holy Grail at work? Okay, I get it. They knew they had to make this a real summer singularity if they were gonna gather swimsuit servants. You might be right. It certainly is warm, especially for the Arctic Circle. I can even feel a nice cool breeze. Though, of course, regional climates can only differ so much when the whole world has been bleached to nothingness. I don't know. If nothing else, the sun seems like it's doing just fine out here. Yeah, the sun does seem pretty big. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Shitner? Is that you? Monka? Ophelia. Ophelia. What was that? It is larger than usual. Ugh, just what I need. An even bigger reminder of Apollo's stupid face. At least there's no way for a star to reach us here. Singularities or not. Oh right, meteors. Damn.
I'm not seeing any abnormal readings in the sky. Maybe it just looks bigger than usual. It also differs from our records of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, so if nothing else, we can rule out any connection to the King of Giants.
Ophelia.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't want to go up against that guy. So, if this is the North Pole, does that mean we'll find polar bears here? I don't know. Will we? You know, this place almost feels like anyone else getting amusement park vibes?
It does seem like one, yes. I don't see any Ferris wheels or roller coasters, but there is indeed something here in the air that just feels fun.
Why don't you bust out your own swimsuit, Master? You've got a Mysticode like that, right? That's quite a large-scale ice castle in the center there, too. One of its towers is almost lost in the clouds. Quite a large place, isn't it? It would be easy enough to exhaust ourselves just going from place to place here. Wait, something's coming!
I'm picking up magical energy signals heading your way. Please be careful, Senpai. Wait, is that...
Hey, there he is! Master, over here! Those voices. Are they coming from above? Whoa! It's a boat! Like a really big boat! It looks like it's meant for sailing on ice.
Oh, what a majestic sight! Is this a cruise ship?
So, this is the source of that magical energy signal. Are you alright, Senpai?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yep, good thing the boat stopped when it did. Hey, Master! There's someone up on the deck. Is that you, the Valkyries? Yes, it's us! Sure is! Please, come aboard. We can talk more at the cabin. Boat time. You ship this. Oh no. About to drop some Fate Extella news. Or extra record. Sorry. Hawk? Knock, knock! Whoa, it's like a real home in here. No comment about how fancy everything is, Gareth. You must be pretty used to royal living yourself.
A real home indeed.
You too, huh, Doman? Yeah, it is pretty homey. So I'm the only one who feels out of place here? Whoa, it's so fancy! I bet you could travel around the whole world in this thing. That's more like it. I knew you'd understand, Master.
An enormous cruise ship that suddenly appeared atop the ice? That's quite the mystery we're leading off with.
Master! Sorry, Master. We tried to stop Lady Scotty, but we couldn't. I'm sorry, Master. I hope you will give us a chance to redeem ourselves. Valkyries! Oh, it's the 3 old model Valkyries.
So it would seem, yes.
Huh? What do you mean, old model? That almost sounds like we're obsolete. Asclepius, Doman, I don't think you're old at all. Ooh. Well, just be careful, okay? We Valkyries are very sensitive. Just kidding. We're not like ordinary human girls. At least, we shouldn't be. Understood. Now, what's going on with this ship? It's not your noble phantasm, is it? No, it's not. Lady Scotty gave it to us. She said we can use it to get around the North Pole Singularity, Arctic Summer World.
But you don't need a ship to get around. You can fly. So then...
Yes, it must be meant for Master.
Well, she's being awfully generous. Coming from a servant who made the Singularity in the first place, it's weird how nice she's being, right? Yeah, is she really being this generous just out of the goodness of her heart?
A fair question. Still, this does seem like something she would do, does it not? Scotty, goddess of the ice and snow, a lost-belt king somewhat preoccupied with love. Perhaps this very ship is another expression of that love. Stare all you like, it will accomplish nothing productive.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that. I know what you mean. Something about the way Doman talks just raises all the red flags and leaves you on high alert, right? No, that's not quite what I meant. No? Whenever Doman talks, do you get chills down your spine too? Huh? You don't? Would you say that's more pure instinct, like a hunch, or more a defensive reaction?
You do remember we're all servants under the same master, yes?
Yeah, good point. At any rate, this is a gift from Scotty, yeah? Got it. And that's not all. Check this out. See those stairs on the back of the cabin? They lead down to the host of personal cabins. You should be able to get a good night's sleep there, Master. Yeah, this ship's even got a rec room and a nice big shower. So use whatever you like and have some downtime, Master. I take it this ship doesn't use a typical engine? Amazing, right? This ice-top cruising ship runs entirely on primordial runes. I think its official name is the Ice Wanderer. Whoa, cool name too. Anyway, this seems like it's all on the up and up, but I'm gonna take a look around just to make sure there's no traps.
There don't seem to be any. I can see either, but checking to make sure is a good idea too.
Right?
I'll go with you.
Sure. Whatever you do, do not let him out of your sight. I'm counting on you. Yeah, don't worry, I know. By the way, what's the story with those spirit origins? You finally noticed? That's right, we're not Lancers anymore. We came here in pursuit of Lady Scotty, but not only were we not able to stop her, she turned the tables on us. How so? Oh, not in an aggressive way. She didn't attack us or anything. She just changed our spirit origins against our will because we wouldn't do what she told us. And that's why we have these swimsuit spirit origins now. So why swimsuit spirit origins? I guess she thought it would just make you listen to her? Maybe she thought we would start listening to her this way. We didn't, though. Maybe she just thought it would help you get into the spirit of summer if you dressed for the occasion. What is it they say? Fake it till you make it? That does sound plausible. But that's not how it worked out. We told her right to her face that none of this would make us change our minds. That's when she... Fine then. See if I ask you to do something for me ever again. Lady Scotty? But I do still need help. Very well then, I will try asking some other Valkyries. Other Valkyries? And that's when the new Valkyries ended up being summoned. There's Rinder, who was manufactured at the same time as Thrud. Rune, who was manufactured at the same time as me, but was one of the last in the batch to wake up. And Ayers, who was manufactured at the same time as Ortland. And those are the 3 other Valkyries the Holy Grail summoned. Have you not met them yet, Master? No, not yet. You won't talk about us? You won't talk about us as though we're outdated now, will you? Of course not. No way. I know better than that. I appreciate that, Master. All that aside, those new outfits look great on you 3. Oh. Thank you, Master. Oh my god, I love the pink-haired ones. She goes like cross-eyed when she's looking down. I love the Takeuchi embarrassed faces. Thanks, Master.
We have returned. I found no signs of traps on board.
Same here. No secret mechanisms or anything either.
It likewise seems to be free of any nasty spells or curses. I suggest you use it gratefully with a clean conscience.
I'd love to do just that, but great. Anyone know how to steer this thing? If you're gonna use a ship, we're gonna need a way to steer it. We'd like to help, but we don't have any writing skills since we're assassins now, so... I'm technically a saber now, so I do have the writing skill, but I'm not confident I could safely steer a ship this size, especially when it involves Master's safety. Good grief. Looks like it's all up to me then. Aw, shit. Uncle Goff.
Worry not. I will handle this ship.
Oh. Director Gordoff! Huh.
What? When did I even get here?
He doesn't even know why he's here.
Checking Chaldea's base now, and I'm not seeing the director's signal anywhere. That really is Gordoff, our relatively new director. But when did you race shift there, Director?
Director Gordoff! Thanks for helping us out, Music Man. Foo!
Where did you come from, Furball?
Foe?
You're here too, Fo? Did you come here with the director, Fo? Fo! Oh, that reminds me. I think Lady Scotty might have said something about this. That's right. She mentioned having sent an expert in helming ships. Do you think she meant... Yes, I think she did.
Me? So you're saying I was pulled here via magecraft? So I've basically been summoned? Is that it?
Or maybe she put some kind of restriction on you that made it so you accompanied Senpai in the race shift on your own free, will?
Fo!
Well, I do of course have experience steering a cruiser. I do. But even so, don't you think this is being overly reckless? It would seem we have our helmsman. Now then, Master, my fellow servants, could I ask for a moment of your time?
Dad is back. Why did you bring us all back on the deck?
To set the mood, of course. For I am about to tell you all about this singularity.
Huh?
While I was looking around the ship earlier, I sent out Shikigami to survey our surroundings. Or, if you prefer modern parlance, I had to run a scan of the whole singularity. The entire singularity? Indeed!
So what'd you find out?
First, let me ask you this. Where would you like to take the ship?
Well, I think we should start by talking to Scotty, right? Then I can tell you where we'll need to go. The Arctic Demonic Ice Castle. That's where you'll find Lady Scotty.
I see. That is quite a distance away from our current location. We will need to navigate through the number of different areas, and even with a ship this large at our command, we won't be able to simply force our way through.
That's so.
You see, each area operates under unique rules, much like reality marbles. Reality marbles? Those are said to be one of the greatest secrets in all of Magecraft. It takes incredible talent, lots of hard work, and a good helping of luck just to get your foot in the door with them. I myself don't have any plans to learn about how to create one at the moment, but I certainly wouldn't rule out the possibility that I may get around to it someday. Nope. That being said, as a mage, I can't condone someone making such a casual use of extraordinary magecraft. Do keep in mind, Director, these places merely operate in a similar manner to reality marbles. Keeping multiple reality marbles in operation for any period of time would be fiendishly difficult. That being said, divine spirits certainly don't do anything by halves, do they? And in another unfortunate turn of events, this particular one is a goddess who was given primordial runes by the All-Father himself. If she's using a holy grail to fuel her misdeeds, it will be all but impossible to disable these bounded fields ourselves. No, on second thought, let me rephrase that. Disabling these bounded fields would be somewhat difficult.
How's rephrasing that make any difference at all?
It does not. The fact remains that we will not be able to do it ourselves. So instead of trying to force our way through, we should take part in each area's respective attractions.
We nod, look directly at Asclepius. It's true. I confirmed it myself. I'm not exactly an expert at scanning spaces, but on my quick and dirty diagnostic, they are returning the same results. Each area operating on its own distinct rules is at the heart of a disease, meaning singularity, eating away at the Arctic Circle. Do you concur, Mash?
Yes, that's all accurate. I just scanned your surroundings as well, and my results are the same. Each area is surrounded by a bounded field.
Bounded fields, huh? We don't know the specifics, but we do remember one thing Lady Scotty said. Only those who enjoy summer will be able to make it through this North Pole paradise. Yep, she definitely said something like that. Only those who enjoy summer? Could it be some kind of riddle? I don't know. In my experience, things like this tend to be pretty much as they appear. I concur. Yeah, I feel the same. Enjoy summer, huh? So what exactly does enjoying summer involve then?
To determine that, I believe our best course would be to ask the servant in charge of a given area. Okay, so our plan for the time being is to cautiously steer the ship towards that ice castle. How does that sound?
Roger that. Works for me. No problems here. I like that plan too. Foo! Special translation. Then let's get going. Foo, foo! Special translation. By the way, are we absolutely sure we can trust Doman? That OST, yeah, I love that. Dude, the summer OSTs slap so hard. That one's super nostalgic. I trust Omen. All right, chat. Seductive Sunday is trending. Huh? Yeah, me too. Look, oh wait, it's gone because I went on a new page. There was a trending hashtag here that said Seductive Sunday. The fuck is Seductive Sunday? I don't know. It was a Twitter trend. Let me mute this. All right, oh, it's only 50 seconds. I guess this is a teaser, but extra record teaser came out. Servant Saber. Robin Hood. What is that, Ark? Wait, is that Ark up there? Is Ark in Extra? What? I never knew that. I didn't know Nursery, I knew Robin Hood was. I didn't know Nursery Rhyme came from Extra. Lubu as well. I knew Drake did. Most of these other servants I did. This Vlad is literally called Vlad Extra, so knew where he came from. Spoiled? I did not know that Ark was in Extra. What the fuck? That's weird. Granny skirt. Oh shit. August 4th, mark your calendars, chat. Hopefully we get a fucking release date. I told myself I don't want to dive into any of the Extraverse, like, lore or anything until I play this game. So, like, the sooner this game comes out, I have a lot of Fate shit on my backlog, to be fair. So I wouldn't mind if they took their time with this still. I still got to go through the visual novels and everything. The, Mihoyo and Tsukihime. But, I do plan on playing this, and, like, after I play Extra, I'll get into, like, some of the other, Extraverse games, but I wanted this to be my first one, because this is chronologically, like, the first one, right? I think. Fate Extra is like the first Extraverse one. That's why it's called the Extraverse. Who do you think the Annie servant will be? I'm betting on a Fate Stay Night Face. It's an old arc design? Granny skirt arc? Moon shit. That's the original arc design, like before the 2000? Or do you mean original from Extra? Like the original Extra design? Granny skirt arc, that's so funny. OG Tsukihime and Fate Extra, okay. It's the old Tsukihime design, interesting. All right, I don't even have the CE yet. I need to get this. Section 1, Secret Avalon. Jingle. How many sections is this event? I hope this isn't another Summer 5. Oh my god, Summer 5 was so fucking long. Do y'all remember that shit? It was longer than Lost Belt 3, and that kind of blew me away. So, Yume Ren in Summer 5 had more fucking dialogue in Summer 5 than she did in her own Lost Belt. Like that was fucking, that Summer 5 was so long. FGO Arctic Summer World. You May Run Summer was great. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. The twist was pretty cool too, yeah. I wish it was like that videotape, the videotape where you put in the tape into the VC, and Emiya felt all old. Oh my god, I felt him on that. All the like kid servants were like, what's a VHS? And Emiya was like, come on, I'm not that old. I was like, I'm right there with you, bro. People legit thought the Master Gender was a bug. Yeah, when it was up in the top right corner, when it was just like, it would just appear like not there. I remember that. Yeah, that was a good ass event. I remember VHS. The VHS in the event though was like actually spooky, and I was like, why don't they do that for the Halloween events? Like all of our Halloween events are like actual gags. Like there's nothing scary ever happens in the Halloween events, and it's kind of crazy how like the summer. The spooky summer event was like genuinely scarier than any Halloween event we've ever had. I have Spy Kid 2 on VHS. Don't have a VHS player. No. Let me. Main quests. Oh, there's not that many. There's only eight nodes, it seems like. Then there's the epilogue shit, but the main story, it looks like, is only 8 nodes. So that's good. How long was FGO Summer 5? How many nodes was Summer 5? Main quest. was 12. That shit felt so fucking long, dude. I remember if you compare my summer, it's because you had to do a decent amount of farming, I think, too. It wasn't all just reading stories, but because you had to like unlock the next nodes, remember? But my summer 5 streams for stream time were longer than Lost Belt 3, and I remember that blowing me away. I was like blown away that the summer 3 streams like took longer than just reading Lost Belt 3. Yeah, there was plenty of side stuff. Just the story though, like not even including the epilogue stuff is what I'm talking about though. Like not including epilogue, me just doing the main story for Summer 5, the main quests took longer than Lost Belt 3. But yeah, like a lot of that was like farming in between as well. DBZ on VHS? Oh, Gordolf's having the time of his life.
Just look at this beauty's propulsion. Look at how she smashes through that ice, clean through the ice. So much for not being able to force our way through our destination. I feel like if we're not careful, we might easily just smash through anything in our way.
Don't worry, Director. I'll be on the lookout and let you know right away if there's anything on the ice we need to worry about.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Summer 8 has 23 nodes. That'll be fun. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Well, fucking Nasu wrote it. No wonder, right? Fucking Nasu wrote it. Oh, boy. Nasu summer event. Get ready for a fucking book.
Why are we slowing down? I'm sure I didn't mess up the controls. Could it be?
Director, I see something up ahead on the ice. Then, does this mean we've arrived?
Okay, I'll dock the ship. Everyone stay sharp while we disembark and prepare to survey our surroundings.
Disembark? Oh, thanks. I have more urgent work to do. I'll be staying aboard to build a proper infirmary.
Needless to say, I must remain behind to protect the ship, so I won't be disembarking either. I was going to ask you to leave a servant behind with me, but fortunately Asclepius already volunteered. So don't worry about me, you go out there and survey those surroundings. If possible, I also want you to talk to the servant in charge of this area and find a way for us to get through it. Alright, let's get this operation underway. And try not to enjoy yourself too much, Max. Remember, we're not here on vacation.
Yes, sir. Right. See you soon.
Comms detected seems clear, so I'll make sure to do everything I can to support you, Senpai.
All right, let's go down and see what's up.
Indeed. Let us be on our way.
Yes, let's. Fucking Doman, bro. Whoa! All right, everyone. Everyone has disembarked. I'm glad to see you're safe, Master.
From what I can tell, you look to be in the middle of a field of flowers. I never would have believed there could be so many plants in the Arctic Circle. It must be because of the change in temperature.
Some of these flowers are made of ice. It's beautiful.
Ice?
Keep an eye on your surroundings, everyone. Hilder, I want you to come out on patrol with me. Portland, you stick close to Master and work on the other servants to make sure he stays safe. Okay. Understood. I can help with the patrol too. Oh, right. I guess I'd just slow you down since I can't fly. Man, flying sounds so damn cool. Wish I could.
Oh, if you like, I'm sure I could work something out by fusing your spirit origin with my Shikigami.
Yeah, not a chance.
I suppose we'll just have to see.
All right, let's get go. Huh? Hilder, incoming, 1 o'clock! Who could that be, chat?
Magical energy signal detected. It's very powerful, but it doesn't appear to be hostile. Brood, Hilder, could you please not attack it for the moment?
Oh, we know, those were just warning shots. We weren't trying to hit them. We only fired at the ground near their feet. But they still deflected every one of our bullets. It's true, I saw it myself. A bunch of tiny magical energy shields popped up out of nowhere. They kind of looked like flower petals. So this servant went out of their way to show off their skills? Nice.
Oh!
Yikes, that was close. I know you weren't trying to hit me, but what if you'd hit the flowers instead? We have to take good care of them, you know. Look at how beautiful they've bloomed. Don't you think? Hey there, everyone. Thanks for coming. Please, by all means, go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Oh, right, of course. I guess this is sort of our first time meeting, isn't it? In that case, I'd better introduce myself. I am Miss Flowers, also known as Lady Avalon. Nice to meet you. Merlin? Why do you remind me so much of Merlin? Ooh. Meanwhile. That's strange. My shin just started aching out of nowhere. Maybe it's a thiamine deficiency? English learning chat? Thiamine? Also known as vitamin B1, is one of the 8 B complex vitamins and classified in a, okay. Maybe it's a amino acid. Perhaps I got shot with an invisible air arrow. Or maybe there's some mysterious bond at work somewhere far away. Oh well, no harm done. The important thing is that all's right with the world, especially for me. Having said that, I hope they don't go too far and embarrass us. I've got a reputation to maintain. What am I talking about? What an odd question. It's all the rage. I think I saw this screenshot on Twitter. That's right. It's another example of everyone's favorite kind of world building. The multiverse. Right. Merlin? No, never heard of him. Who's he? Full Fodiant! Ah! Murder Merlin foe! Get her, foe! Gah! Ah! Why is Foe launching himself at Miss Flowers like that?
Stop that, foe! You can't just charge full tilt at someone you've just met! Certainly not twice!
My, that was quite the angle of attack. She must have felt that she was having something gouged out.
Foe! That was quite the punch, Kath Pullock. I didn't realize you were here too. You okay? Can you stand? If you need help, you can lean on me. Aw, you kids are so sweet. Wait, hang on. You must be this world's Gareth. This feeling. Something about you reminds me of Lord Merlin. You even smell like the same kind of flowers. Are you maybe... Wait, what happened between Merlin... I know they're obviously part of the same Arthurian tale. What specifically happened between Gareth and Merlin in the Arthurian tale? I can't remember if there was anything in Garden of Avalon, the story. Or maybe they'll explain it here. Why is Lady Avalon Doki Doki? One of Lord Merlin's distant relatives or something? What's up, Kiko? Yeah, we watched it on stream. I am very excited. Hopefully we get a release date soon. Or an announcement for a release date, at least. It's been years, man. I'm opening up the Pocky. Seen a lot of people flaming Gareth. You already roll for Lady Avalon or waiting till after Scotty? I haven't done any rolling yet. I was gonna wait until the very last day because the banners go until the 7th and I get paid on the 7th. So I was gonna wait until that last day and then like we'll do a stream and I might like buy 2 packs and roll a couple hundred Saint Quartz. I spent like almost all of my like summer savings though that I had on my account. I blew on the Arkwood banner. I managed to get NP5 thankfully, but I spent like almost 1,000 Saint Quartz on that banner getting NP5. Modern version of extra Arkwood, I love it. Wait, is there a modern? Because I saw that and I was blown away that Ark was even in it. I was like, wait, is that Ark? And chat was like, yep, spoiler. Ark is in extra. I didn't know that. I didn't even know Ark was in extra, but chat was telling me that it's the old design, that it's the old Granny Arkwood design. Meanwhile, Max, all you had to do was wait to get a free NP5 Arc in this event, Brood. I'm going for, is Hildur the pink-haired one? I know what you're talking about though, Nemo, the one that, the Takeuchi art that looks just like her. Yeah, I'm going for Hildur for sure. Because of the, I don't know what, I like some of the other ones kind of look too samey for me. I wanted to go with the pink-haired one specifically because the pink hair and the green hair are like pretty distinct from the others. Like you can't really confuse those two for other ones. And so I was like, I'm gonna go with the pink-haired one. And we should eventually, because they are a welfare, we should be able to get another copy, right? But there's no confirmation if there's ever gonna be a rerun where you'd be able to get 3. But for all we know, maybe the evocation shop, when that gets added on JP with the Summer Valkyries, there's you don't want to get your hopes up too much, but there is a slight possibility that they might just add all 3 of them in there, and then you could get all 3 if you wanted to from there. But I don't know if they're gonna keep them exclusive to 1 per account or not. Not going for guild, no. I was like, what do you mean guild to? Oh, that's what you mean. No, definitely not. That's cursed. That's cursed, Feldrag. That's cursed. No fucking way. My game plan is not touching any summer banners until Scotty drops and roll for her. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people's plans in here, actually. There's been several people that have said the same thing. Because then you can just go from one banner to the other, right? Like if you get one of the 5 stars, you can just immediately move on to the next one because all the banners will be up simultaneously. All right. Gareth is asking if I don't know what the obviously, like I said, they're from the same Arthurian tale. I don't know if Gareth and Merlin had, like, some kind of relationship. Or maybe Lady Avalon was just heart-pounding there because she didn't want Gareth to figure out what was going on with her. Are you one of Lord Merlin's distant relatives? Yes. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that must be it. I'm impressed you figured it out. Right. I'm Merlin, the Great Mage's little sister. Oh my goodness. Got that? His little sister. How come you said it twice? I didn't know Merlin had a sister. 'Cause I'm his little sister. Duh. Duh?
Merlin's little sister, well, she does seem to be mentioned in his legends.
Really? This is the first I've heard of her. Though I have to say, you really do look a lot alike. You kind of seem like what Lord Merlin might have looked like if he had been born a pretty girl. I can't take my eyes off of you. Oh, Gareth. Gareth. You are not passing the gay vibes, Gareth. You mean he's not a pretty girl? Facts. Can we get a gauge in chat? You're too funny. I am? You don't think so? Well, sure. Since I'm his sister. Yeah, definitely. At any rate, you aren't hostile then? Then I have to apologize for using our noble phantasms on you, even if it was just a warning shot. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Oh my god, look at that. How can you not want to roll for this one, Hildur? Look at that face. I think I like her sprites, her faces, or her expressions, I should say, the best. I'm so sorry. Their final ascensions are really hard to pick between, though. I like all three of their final ascension arts are fantastic. Because Ortland, true. You make a good point. Maybe we can get OG Merlin in a dress. I have done nothing to apologize for personally, but I too apologize on the Valkyries' rudeness on their behalf. Aw, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I can't entirely blame you. I mean, if a beautiful girl who looks a lot like Merlin the Great Mage showed up out of nowhere, I'd probably open fire on her too. What? I guess. Yeah, good point?
I don't think I would open fire on her, but then again... Stop that! Stay! Stay, foe! Stay!
So he's not going to charge me anymore, right? Good. But keep a firm grip on him just in case, okay? Foe! Don't worry, I've got him. Fucking foe. Alright, let's try this again. First, I have to thank you all for taking such good care of my brother. As I was saying, I'm Miss Lady Avalon, Brother Merlin's little sister from paradise. Feel free to just call me Avalon or Lady A if you like. Anyway, I'm here because the Queen of the Arctic asked me to be in charge of this flower park. Nice to meet you, Lady Avalon. Nash pondering it, yeah. I see. So you guys want to go to the castle, yes? We sure do. Then you'll need to break the seal here.
Seal?
Yep, it's seal. If you were regular visitors, you could head straight for the castle, no problem. But since you're here to dispel the singularity, the bounded field in each area of the park is going to automatically activate and try to stop you. And if you want to get past them, you'll need to break each area's seal.
So, if we do that...
Yep, the bounded field in the corresponding area will let you through. There you have it. If you want to keep going, you'll need to break the seal in every area. That's the rule for the bounded field put up around this whole singularity. So, does that mean...
I suspect it means we will not be able to force our way through, just as I said earlier.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Alright. So, how exactly are we going to break these seals? Does it involve military conquest?
That, I'm afraid, would fall under the category of brute force we've already established won't work, Lady Thrude.
For example, what if we destroyed the servant in charge of every area's spirit core?
Lady Thrude.
I guess that could work too, but wouldn't I be, dead if you took that route? Yes, you would. Rude? I'm only joking, of course. Of course. Of course. The rest of the Valkyries are like, oh, yeah, we were definitely kidding. Fucking Gareth? Oh, that was a joke. Of course. Yes, this latest batch of swimsuit spirit origins came pre-programmed with excessive force.
Good grief. One should never be too quick to employ violence, you know.
Yanqing has an expression that says, "That's rich coming from you." Ashia Doman has an expression that says, "Why, whatever could you mean?"
Lady Avalon, is there any other way we can break these seals?
Absolutely. In fact, there's a much better method I'd strongly suggest you do. These bounded fields are very strong, and you might never get through them if you just go around attacking whoever's in charge of every given area. Well, we definitely don't want to do that. Just goes to show how violence is bad. Right? All right, I'll tell you what you should do. It's very simple. All you need to do is help the manager of each area achieve their sales quotas. Sales quotas? Well, that's right. You see, Arctic Summer World needs to bring in lots of customers if it's going to stay in business. So, who are we selling to? Servants? Are these other customers servants? Servants? Oh, right. You mean the summoned heroic spirits. Well, there are plenty of those kinds of customers, but there are also customers who aren't servants. See for yourselves. Huh? Customers who aren't servants. What? Now I've seen everything.
Look, Daddy, the flowers are so pretty.
That they are, aren't they? Whoa, I've never thought I'd see anything like this in North Pole. Life really is full of surprises.
It's beautiful.
Animals? Look at the bears! Look at them! Mash is bewildered.
They're talking?
Wait a second, chat. We're at the North Pole. There shouldn't be penguins up here. It also shouldn't be, warm, but, yeah. It's not penguins. Oh, you're right. They're fucking... Not penguins. Oh, wait, are they literally not penguins? I thought you were gonna say they're leviathans. Oh, Mirflock? They're explicitly birds that live near the Arctic? Okay. Muirbird? Ah, I see. They are like literally not penguins. These birds have feathers and fly. I see. They do kind of look like penguins though. Hey, there are polar bears here, and They are adorable! Oh, I love Gareth. And seabirds, they talk too. How'd this happen? The Holy Grail give them a temporary intelligence or something? They were rather far away, but we saw some seals and walruses earlier too. Animal customers? Oh, maybe the primordial runes did this to them.
How absurd. This right here is exactly why I cannot hold a candle to gods.
Animals. They've really captivated you, haven't they? You're adorable, Master of Chaldea, but I don't think you have time to be standing around slack-jawed. Yo, Waka!
Good luck with all the summer banners this year.
Thank you so much, Waka, and a good luck to you too if you are still rolling. Yeah, I think I don't think I'm rolling until, like, literally the last day of the banners. August 7th, I think, is when I'm planning on doing all my rolling at the moment. You want to restore humanity, right? Then you'll have to do something about this North Pole singularity. Oh, I never even thanked you, did I, either? Waka, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is the first area you'll have to do something about, right?
Yep.
Yuppers. Good. I'm glad you understand. Okay, everyone, good luck. The Queen of the Arctic told us to run our areas however we like. I decided to make mine a flower park, but it's not really been bringing in much money. I've hardly done so much as touch it up since I first set the place up. Now let's see how you help me out with the revenue. Okay. Let's start bringing in business. Okay, quotas, prepare to be met. Yay. Profit seeking. You've been crazy lucky I'm summoning on Scotty, but got Lady Avalon and 4 tickets? God damn. GG easy. Master, we finished scouting around. I'm part of that we, just so you know. Anyway, I didn't expect it to be an easy find. I didn't expect it to be easy to find a way to boost our sales, but it was.
Oh, that's certainly encouraging.
Honestly, Lady A, or whatever your name was, I'm kind of amazed you've just been ignoring it all this time. So you have no idea what we're talking about? Okay, we'll explain. This area, Flower Park, is a beautiful garden blooming with ice, mythical, and real actual flowers. At first glance, you'd think it was quite peaceful. I mean, just look at the place. It feels like something you'd see in a dream, right? But that's not how it actually goes down. Right, I don't know why this is, but...
Monka.
For some reason, some of these trees and bulbs are picking up their roots and attacking the customers. No wonder you haven't been hitting your quotas. How did you not notice this sooner? Say, those bulbs over there kind of look like gazers. Gazer bulbs, huh?
This part of the park does seem quite dangerous, as it is now. Do you know how this happened, Lady Avalon?
Nope. You sure about that? The whole point of my area was to make a nice peaceful place where visitors could go on walks and take relaxing breaks. My only source of income besides the modest entry fee is the food stands. You know, hot dogs, ice cream, that sort of thing. But this cannot continue. I'll never get any customers if it does. Oh, come on. All you needed to do was look around the place. Are you always this dense?
Now, there's no call to be unkind. It can be surprisingly hard to notice irregularities when they are right under your nose. Well, for the time being, shall we get started?
Yeah, let's do this.
Let us exterminate these walking trees and floating bulbs then, so long as you don't object, Master.
Not at all. Begin Operation Weed Control. You want us to exterminate them, huh? Understood. Thrud, Ortland, let's go with them. Right. Spirit Origin stabilized as Valkyrie Thrud entering combat mode. Huh, those Valkyries are very interesting. Originally 3 separate heroic spirits sharing a single spirit origin? Intriguing. Most intriguing. Fo-fo! Ah! Please stop sneaking up and scaring me, Kethpulug. I know, I'll help too, of course. It is supposed to be a tourist attraction after all. So if I have to show off what I can really do to keep your guests happy, then I will. Yay! Lady Evelyn time.
頑張ります。期待しないでくれると嬉しいです。
Yup.
仕方ないな、君たちは。
Oh, look, she has the fucking 20%. That's such a crazy passive. Lady Avalon, for those who don't know, has a passive on the fucking character where she just starts with 20% in every battle. It's just a passive on the fucking character. And it stacks with the append 2 as well. So, like, if you get her append 2, the mana loading append, you can start with 40% with nothing. And then it stacks with CEs, obviously, as well. So, like, that's such a dumb passive, bro. What the fuck?
甘露との味わいをしよう。コツコツコツコツ知らせ剣断の呪詛お返しをしなくてはね。欲望のままにいいとも。えい感激してください。えい果てに愛がないとでもまあらシューニャタ欲が無駄残るは3つ凡人聖願だ
Dolman buff. Yo, what's up, Gold? How you doing? You focus. Did I have enough fucking underscores there? I sure did. Chilling before work? Hell yeah. Let's frickin' go. I'm just starting this event. Like a fucking weekend. Mamma mia.
やあやあアバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう目覚めを忘れてしまわない程度にしっかり覚えていってほしい私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか
I'm looking
愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべてが可弁となるまあシューニャターさあ願 めくるめく夏を続けましょう。
Up. Me at Lady Avalon, staring respectfully when she does the tongue stick out sprite. That shit gets me. I knew it. There's no end to these bulb creatures.
Something must be out there making more of them. Let's take a look. There it is. Valkyries, I want you to fly to these coordinates I'm sending and eliminate this problem at its source.
Yeah, creepy. The coordinates he sent us are just floating out in front of me every which way I turn my head.
I just received Doman's coordinates data too. It looks like there's a giant hole in the ground.
That's where the geyser bulbs are coming from. Okay, let's try to plug it. Okay, well, see if you can seal it off. Understood. Okay, the hole's all blocked now. Yeah, there was a hole with a bunch of bulbs coming out of it. So we used our runes to make a giant block of ice and seal it off completely. That should stop any more bulbs from getting out. Phew. That's great, thanks. I bet all our sales will double in no time flat. We're not done yet. There's still the walking trees. Just as soon as we take care of those walking trees, too. Good point, Master. Let's go wipe those things out of existence. All right, sentiment, but maybe word it better next time. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck, Gareth? Gareth was like genocide to this trees. What the fuck? We're back from the reconnaissance. The walking trees are all coming from the west. We haven't been able to confirm exactly where they're coming from, though, staring at Doman.
And you're hoping I can do something about that again? Regrettably, wherever it is not around here. You said they're coming from the west? Then I believe our best course of action is to go search for their source to the west.
Makes sense. Okay, let's all go together then. Okay, should we race there? You want to race? I see this Gareth also has energy to spare. Master couldn't possibly keep up with a bunch of servants running at top speed. Of course, I could always carry him.
Would you like to ride on my shoulders then, Master?
You're volunteering too, huh? Hang on, what's that heading towards us over there? Another walking tree?
I don't believe so. This divine aura would seem to be...
Hostile detected. Master, I'm picking up several of them, all flying straight at you.
Defensive positions now! I know, here goes. Right.
Fusion.
Whoa. What the? Are those actually flying fish? Ah! Jump scare. Whoa!
本気にさせちゃいましたね。溢れちゃいました。早炊きです。カルウェン面倒知らせ絢爛の呪詛。果てに愛がな欲望のままに。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたに。ギュンギュンギュンギュン。さあ。
Why were they riders?
続けましょう。
The fish were riders. What are they riding? The fucking what was the Finding Nemo current called? The East Australian Current, the EAC, dude. Riding the waves, dude. The EAC. What did they say to each other? Finn, noggin, dude. Enemy defeated. Target elimination confirmed. They really were flying fish, and it looked like they were made of ice. It seems so, yes. I knew it. Scotty. Ice fish. I wonder if... Do you know something about them, Hildur? What, have you seen those ice fish before? Yeah, I think they were probably...
Enjoying yourselves?
Oh, the Queen of the Arctic. Short time no see.
Lady Avalon, good work with your area.
Scotty, wait, how are we talking right now? Hang on, is this a Chaldea comms protocol?
Yes, I am calling you remotely from the Arctic Demonic Ice Castle.
So that's the actual name, huh? I'm not sure if that's really awesome or really lame.
Swinging by to say hi from Roma and Mao.
Yo, Jason, are you in Roma currently? Thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you. I should be starting or doing my first Honkai Star Rail stream this week. Excited for that. Gonna be passively anyone in chat that didn't see too, I upgraded the Discord a bit and put all the Hoyo, or I made like exclusive chats for all the Hoyoverse games and fan art and all that. Sorry, I'm eating Pocky.
By now, I haven't seen Chaldea's comms protocols in action enough that I felt I could copy it. So I did. But never mind that. What do you think?
Of what exactly? You're actually gonna play Honkai Star Rail? Yep. I already downloaded it and made an account and everything. I haven't launched the game or anything yet, or like watched like the initial cutscenes. I was gonna do that on stream, but I do have it downloaded on both my phone and my PC. I'm gonna do my best to be free to play and try to save up as much as I can until that fucking Fate collab happens next year. Are people actually being baited by random crossovers? Yes, because if there is a Saber in Honkai Star Rail, that's like the main reason I started playing FGO was because I wanted to play. I literally just wanted to look at pretty animations, essentially. I didn't even think FGO had like a good story because I didn't read any of Fate's story until like a year after playing, because I was reading like the first Singularities and thought it was really fucking bad. And it wasn't until I had a friend convince me that, or I wanted to catch up on the story just to play the events was it, but then people told me that Singularity 6 Camelot was like really worth reading, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. And Camelot has like a really special place in my heart because that was the story that like convinced me, okay, this fucking visual novel is actually worth reading. I enjoyed Camelot a lot. I cannot fathom playing more than one live service game at a time. Yeah, they are literally fucking side jobs. I don't think I'm gonna be playing like actively, but I definitely wanna play around. If they put, I'm hoping like we don't even know what the collab is gonna entail, but I was going to like just actively try to play, or not actively, but like sub-actively try to get enough free currency in the next year to try to get enough to like roll for what I'm hoping is going to be like Saber. That'd be fucking sick. You already got D2, Max? I know. I haven't even played D2 in like a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe. Honkai Star Rail's stories on par with FGO's. To be honest, way better than FGO's early chapters by far. Okay, hell yeah. And better than Genshin's too, because I only played like the first year of Genshin, but I was kind of bummed out by I think that's the reason I didn't get into Honkai Star Rail, was because like Genshin didn't impress me that much. But I have friends who also played Genshin that like swear by Honkai Star Rail. They don't even play Genshin anymore, but I have friends that like picked up Genshin, dropped it, but they've been playing Honkai Star Rail since release. But I just never got into it because like I had already picked up FGO by then. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not like just costumes though. Surely there's an Artoria unit in Honkai Star Rail a year from now.
Are you enjoying yourselves? I imagine that little surprise must have been quite something for you. Little surprise? Do you mean the ice fish?
Haha, yeah, I don't get what's so funny, Your Majesty. Or maybe she's just trying to confuse us. I knew it! Those were the same kind of ice fish as the ones that wait on Lady Scotty when she's in her swimsuit spirit origin. Wait, did you undergo a spirit origin ascension? Because I don't remember those fish being nearly that big before.
Huh?
Hmm?
Eh? No, wait. This is not what I intended. Just a moment. There we go. Once again, I am Skahawk Scotty, Queen of the Arctic.
Did she just do a quick change?
I do hope you enjoy yourselves. Goodbye.
Wait, why are you doing this? Why did you make the singularity here, Scotty? Are you serious about this eternal summer stuff?
I have nothing to hide. By all means, come find me in the Arctic Demonic Ice Castle. Enjoy the eternal summer. I especially recommend partaking in the many delicious food offerings to be found here.
It would seem she cut the connection.
Yes, we've been cut off. I can't reopen the comms channel.
What was all that about? Is she just trying to get in our way? Can't say I'm too shocked. Don't the people with holy grails usually try to stop us from repairing their singularities? But something about this is bothering me, except I can't quite put my finger on what.
I wonder what it could be. It's only human to fall prey to a holy grail's charms, after all.
Only human, huh? So what do we do when instead of a human, it's a goddess who has the grail? I don't like that look, Doman. I downloaded AFK Arena to do a Slime Hero collab. Ooh. That's a really pretty background. The walking trees, approximate point of origin. Coup? It is, bro, it is still a crime against humanity that we do not have a Coup Hawaiian shirt sprite yet. What the fuck, FGO? Phew, I think that makes about 100 saplings or so far. How we looking, boss?
You are correct. 2 more saplings and we should be dealt with over we should have dealt with over 100.
That's wonderful. And since we've already got the bulbs auto-generating more of themselves, all we have to do now is grow them into trees here and watch over them until their flowers bloom. Perhaps they were some kind of phantasmal. It's certainly not like growing ordinary trees, but that just makes it more fulfilling. Fulfilling? That's true. It is fulfilling. There's nothing quite like watching trees you've planted multiply before your very eyes. Not to mention that plants must have some sort of mystic to grow this fast. Although, it still doesn't seem like they're about to bloom anytime soon, does it? Yeah, it's weird. The Backspear boys, oh my fucking god. What's going on? What are the Backspear boys doing here? Huh? Oh, hey master, what's up?
Focus. We just got another sapling.
Backspear's back. Alright! Alright! God damn it, timing. Timing, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. What do you mean, alright? What the hell do you think you're doing? Growing plants, obviously, what of it? Am I the only one thinking these Lancer have been growing the walking trees and geyser bulbs? It does look that way. So it's not just me then. Oh, hey, Lady A. Long time no see. Well, okay, maybe not so long. Take a look. We're almost done planting 100 walking trees, just like you asked. We should be able to transition them into auto-germinate... Germinate? Pretty soon. You're amazing, Lady A. Or maybe these Avalon plants deserve the credit. Either way, all we did was grow them, just like you told us to, and the bulbs started multiplying on their own. Look, we've already grown 100 saplings into the trees. Unfortunately, none have yet sprouted any flowers, though.
We can't have a flower garden without flowers if we could only find a way to make them bloom.
I see. Okay, I think I get what's going on here now. Excuse me, Lady... Whoops.
Excuse me, Lady Avalon? If I understand the Lancers correctly, then it sounds like they've been growing the floating bulbs and walking trees on your orders. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's enough. Get back over here.
So, you're going to laugh. See, this must have totally slipped my mind, but, I might have hired some gardeners to tend my flowers.
Flowers? You really call these monsters flowers?
Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Weird. I wonder how that happened.
What do you mean you wonder? Did you forget what you told us? You said a normal flower garden, beautiful and all that, would be boring, so you asked us to plant some scary flowers that attack the visitors too. Not that any of those flowers have bloomed yet. Growing these things turned out to be a ton of work. You said it. Karna is quietly nodding in assent. It's been very fulfilling work though, hasn't it, everyone? Definitely. I would expect nothing less from the not father, but, well, anyway, I would expect nothing less.
Wait, look at the trees! How are those trees multiplying so quickly?
Multiple hostiles detected. You're right, Senpai. They're multiplying rapidly.
Of course they are. We've been working really hard to grow them. But please stop. They'll chase off all of my customers. You're the one who asked us to grow them in the first place, remember?
I can see you have your reasons. But once I accept a job, I don't stop until it's done. I couldn't live with myself if I did.
Same here. Same here! Of all the times to be responsible, parent and child? Well, looks like that narrows our options down to beating some sense into you. Literally. Oh, we're doing this? Fine with me. You want us to stop? Then try and make us. Uh-oh. Backstreet Boys, all right.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。ああ、溢れちゃいました。ですか。白兵戦行きますよ。ちょっと知らせ、剣断の辞書。果てに愛がないとでも。まあら、シューニャタ。欲が燃えら、残るは熱い。煩悩、聖願だ。溢れちゃいました。今のうちに準備コツコツコツコツは邪魔です。まあらシューニャタ欲が燃えら残るは熱い煩悩聖願だ。
What do you get?
甘露でも味わいましょう。燃えるならお任せあれと。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギューン。浅い。魔王を使った感想はどうですか、マスター。
Gaming. I'm sorry, little flowers. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll plant you again somewhere once I've turned you back into bulbs. Goodbye! Goodbye? Are you sure these flowers will bloom? Goodbye, flowers! Well, damn. I didn't think you could turn them back into bulbs. Guess all our hard work was for nothing. What do you guys want to do now?
It is a shame we never got the flowers to bloom, but there's no sense in wringing our hands over it.
I don't see any reason to keep going with our... Now that our client has forced us to stop, I have to agree. But we're still not leaving without our pay, got it? I know, don't worry. You'll all get the QP I promised. Sorry about all this. I have to apologize to you too, Chaldeans. Sorry for all the trouble, and thanks for all your help. So, does this mean we pass? I guess that takes care of that.
I think so. That should take care of the problem here in this area. Why not take a look around and see what you see?
Sounds good to me. Shall we get a bird's eye view of things while we're at it? Sure, why not? Flower Park. A beautiful garden filled with ice, mythical and real, actual flowers. So without anything dangerous to get in the way. Wow, so pretty.
Wow.
We did it, everyone! All the customers are coming back! And they're flocking to the food stands, too! This is great, Master! Yay! This definitely ought to do it, right? Does this mean we can pass now? Oh yes, absolutely! Thank you all so much! I see, so you managed to reach the sales quota. That's good to hear. Then for the rest of the day, I want you to get plenty of rest. Noted!
Well done, all of you. I'm glad to see things are going well so far, much as I'd like to keep this momentum going and head straight to the next area. It's getting a bit late for that. I doubt we'll have much luck navigating by the stars, so it's probably best to avoid traveling after dark. Why don't we stay docked here for the night, then set off to the next area first thing in the morning?
I think that's a great idea. Dr. Asclepius is right, Master. You definitely need rest. Portland is nodding along in assent.
I agree too, Senpai. Turning in early seems to be a very good idea for today.
Now I feel like a kid getting sent to bed.
Well, we did walk quite a ways today, Master.
You're not wrong. But damn if finding anything you say reasonable doesn't give me the chills.
Now, don't be like that. Come, why not join me in the cabin for some authentic Chinese tea?
You being considerate? You being considerate is even more unsettling. Master, do you see Lady A over there? I know, let's catch her. Ah! Gotcha! And I've been caught. What are you doing here, Lady Avalon? Well, I was wondering if I could come along with you? My contract says I'm free to do what I like once I reach my sales quota, and I thought it would be more fun if I let my staff handle the shops and food stands and tagged along with you guys. Sure, I think that should be fine. Why not? We've got plenty of room on the ship. You don't mind, right, Director?
Huh? You're asking me? You are a heroic spirit, yes? Well, I suppose it can never hurt to have too much firepower.
Great, then it's settled. Thanks for having me, everyone. I promise I'll be helpful however I can.
Who is this heroic spirit anyway?
Don't tell him, chat. Does he know? What? Dante's. Ooh, spooky music. I know I wasn't supposed to show up this summer, but... Fucking... Gotta find any way to include the summer servants. A strange sacred land built seemingly overnight in the Arctic Circle, an enormous sun hanging overhead. Ooh, so the sun does have something to do with it? I wonder, is the Holy Grail in the ice castle? Or in the tower of ice that seems to stretch all the way up to the sun? I think I'll go find out. Undercover Dante's. Yay! Our first CE. Increases arts 3, buster 3, and critical strength by 3. After seeing how much fun their senpai was having, the Oni, and the serpent decided to become an apprenticed Yangshi themselves. They've been trying all sorts of tricks to scare people, but it looks like they still have a long ways to go before their haunted house debut. Yo!
お疲れ様。見事第一の封印をクリアだ。おめでとう。花の魔術師にしてアバロンの方から来た私。みんなの妹レディアバロンが君たちを祝福しよう。さあ次のエリアもそううまくことが運ぶかな。楽しみだね。
Is that Emiya? Look, Emiya's at the food stand. My goat. Okay, I see at the top of the screen there. They explain the penguins like you were saying. Yeah, the park ticker, park news. Emiya has opened a news crepe food stand that is proving extremely popular among female park visitors. With the disturbance in Flower Park over, Madam Benny has opened a new yakisoba food stand. Ooh, yummy, yummy. The Backspear Boys will be taking over management of the Flower Park during Lady Avalon's absence. When asked for comment, Lord Vlad said, "I hope to leave this garden more beautiful than I found it." With the disturbance in the flower park over, Madam Benny... Oh, we got that one. Where's the one? I saw the one about the penguins for like a second. Georgios and Maeve have photographed napping polar bear cubs. Maeve was so taken back that she could say, "Too cute," for the rest of the day. With no more enemies spawning, Flower Park's visitors grow in number by the day. Oh, you have a profits alert. Like that. Where's the one about the penguins? Request. Banger.
やっぱりやめる。コツコツコツコツ。妹準備はーい。白兵ぐらいに行きます。お任せあれと。たまにはノリノリで行っちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。 果てに愛がないとでも。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。美しき欲、ああ溢れちゃいました。果てに愛がないとでも。マーラシューニャタ欲が燃えた。残るは熱煩悩聖願だ。やっぱり鐘の音が聞こえる。
Whoa. Area renovation. Does it require progress on these to start the next story? It does, okay. And which section is this? Doesn't even tell me. I think it's section 3, right? I don't know how much longer I could keep going though. I'm fucking tired.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ。カンヌでも味わいましょう。
I love Shufu's scream, dude. Shufu is not happy to be farming.
今のうちに準備知らせ剣断のコツコツコツ白兵戦行きます。はお任せあれと。愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべての花弁となるマーラシューニャター。燃えるのを静かにマーラシューニャター欲が燃え残るは熱煩悩聖願だ。ああ溢れちゃいました。欲望のままに。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。あとさあめくるめく夏を続けましょう。
Love me some bronze apples. I think I'm gonna use some right now, actually.
夏の魔王。溢れちゃう戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは欲望のままにマーラシューニャタ欲が無駄残るは熱煩悩聖願だ。運命をかけた戦いであれば欲望のままに愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべてが可弁となるマーラシューニャタ美しき欲の花果てに愛がないとでも
Chat, wasn't Nagiko Summer Sei Shonagon the one that stuffed Ashia Dolmen in a fucking jar last year? Or was that Kama? I can't remember. It was either Nagiko or Kama, I can't remember. I know Kama had the ending scene with... It was Nagiko? Okay, that's what I thought. Kama just had the ending scene on the beach with him, right? Where he was like, please let me out, and Kama was like, no. That's why this motherfucker's on his best behavior this year. He doesn't want to go back into the jar. That's why I put her up there in the I put her up there in the background of the stream in the stream background because I kind of positioned her like she's like watching over fucking Dolmen. He makes any wrong moves this summer, he's going back in the jar. Renovation quest. Renovation level up. Oh, does that reset the timer by chance? It doesn't look like it does. Is that 20? That's 28 hours too. Holy shit. Okay, good. Remember remember the Yamatai Koku one did reset though? That shit was super annoying. You had to like make sure you only renovated the areas in the farmland. Welcome to the QP fields, motherfucker. That shit would reset the timer if you renovated it, and so like the optimal way to do it was you would only renovate it right after you collected. It was pretty annoying. This is good. I'm glad that this one doesn't reset the timer. They learned. Park visitor points. Oh, I'm almost there. Is that what this is? Yeah. You don't need to wait 28 hours to claim the rewards, though? Oh. Oh, that's just, it fills up. It's just, like, constantly going. Is that, like, 28 hours to fill up completely? Gotcha. Okay, that's cool.
面倒もうお任せあれと。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。妖精接続知らせ絢爛の呪詛果てに愛がないとでも。マーラシューニャタ欲が燃え残るが3つボル聖願だ。ああ美しき欲の花誇りに燃えるならお静かに。愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべてが花弁となるマーラシューニャタ。さあめくるめく夏を続けましょう。
Yoink. All right. Oh, this is only section 2? That's right, because the first one was like a prologue, right? How goes the grind? What's up, Ismir? It is going, that's for sure. We do be doing the thing.
I think I shall remain on the ship and sit this next area out. Besides, one of us must stay behind and keep the director safe.
That only makes me more nervous. Want me to... Oh. They're whispering, whoops. That only makes me more nervous. Want me to stay here and keep an eye on him, Doc? Yeah, thank you. That would be helpful. You know, Master, I think I'm gonna sit this one out too. You should be fine without me, especially since another servant has joined us. That's true. Okay, got it.
Alright, today marks the second day of our Arctic Circle Singularity Expedition. Now go out there and conquer this second area.
Doman, keep the director safe. Everyone, press X to doubt. Yeah. Whoa, pirate ships. Oh, we're here.
Interesting.
Wow, a whole other area. I've never seen anything of the others before. Gosh, it's so different from mine. Just kind of like a traditional theme park, a real magic kingdom, you know? There's so many attractions here. A kingdom, huh? Oh, don't mind me, I just find that word funny for some reason.
Sus.
There you guys are. Eris. The Valkyries asked me to wait here for you. I guess I'm technically the, ruler of this area? Manager? Something like that.
Eris, you're the one in charge. So you're the one in charge here.
I have no idea what I'm doing here, honestly. Karen was always way better at this kind of stuff. I've never even thought about how you'd entertain people.
Eris?
Never mind, it's nothing. Anyway, you've heard what the deal is here, right? I was put in charge of running this area, but it's not going very well. The customers just aren't enjoying this place. In fact, lots of them seem to hate it. If I were to put it in terms of spiciness levels, I'd say this predicament is about a 2? Only a 2? That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, right. Boudica has mentioned that Eris' sense of taste is odd. Yikes. Dude, that's a good screenshot. Double yikes.
Yikes, indeed. I think I can see the problem.
Every day we see fewer customers than the day before. I'm doing the best I can, and I honestly think this place is a lot of fun, but, well, if you have any advice for me, I'd really be grateful. Please, I'm begging you. Bow. Don't worry, we've got this. It's actually why we're here anyway. Wasn't your area falling apart before we came along, though? Maybe we should keep those kinds of thoughts to ourselves, Hildir. Incidentally, you can think of me as your little sister from paradise. Didn't you say you were Lord Merlin's little sister? And that basically makes me everyone's little sister. Huh? Little sister? I've kind of already got my hands full with my sort of little brother. Well, whatever. So what do you guys think I should do? First things first, we need to see what things are like here. I'd actually like to start by taking a look around. It's so sad that nobody trusts Doman. What has he done to everyone? He's too sexy for us. Order of severity? You want to see things for yourselves? Okay, follow me. I'll show you around. How bad could things possibly be? So, this area is mostly made up of seaside attractions. I think there's a famous theme park near Tokyo that does something similar. Anyway, here's the first attraction. Prepare to be blown away. I call it the Titanic 8-boat leap. The goal is to make it back to the shore by jumping from deck to deck across 8 sinking passenger liners. Since the ships actually sink, you might have to think fast. Think and act fast. And be as light on your feet as Ushiwakamaru. Oh, look, we've got a challenger. This is great. It's been forever since any visitors tried this attraction. Here goes. Go, go, go! No! Aww. Aww. Forget this! This is impossible. How the hell is anyone supposed to do this when their timing is so tight? I thought I might have a chance since I'm technically a rider, but no. I guess I got a little too full of myself, thinking I could be a real hero. Maybe I should just give up and sink to the bottom like a sea slug. Aw, Mandracardo. He's not coming back up. I wonder if... Alright. Asclepius is like, finally I can heal someone. Gareth, what did he mean by alright? Maybe he went to check whether Mandracardo's hurt? That must be it. Oh, Dr. Asclepius. Seems like a pretty difficult attraction. What would you say the success rate is? Huh? I don't think I know what you mean. Who has, like, actually made it? She's just asking how many people have succeeded at it so far. 1.
Just one?
I have it set up so that anyone who clears it gets their picture on the wall to celebrate their victory. People love leaderboards and stuff like that, right? So I thought this would really appeal to people's competitive nature. Here, this is the picture of the only person to clear the attraction perfectly. Is it, yeah. I was gonna say, is it literally Ushiwakamaru? Well, no wonder. Yeah, that tracks. Come on, there wouldn't be much point if it was too easy, right? especially with all these heroes out here trying. So I figured pegging the difficulty to Ushiwakamaro's skill level was the obvious choice. Sounds like she didn't even consider the polar bear and seabird visitors. I didn't even think she considered most of the heroic spirits. Okay. I understand what's going on here with this attraction. Can we see the next one? This one is called Pirates of the Polarian. It's like a naval warfare sim, only played on actual oceanic battlefields. Each player gets to choose which pirate faction they want to join, and each faction has different stats, like firepower, speed, and so... Hold it!
We have many objections to this attraction, supposedly themed after us. Like, how come my ship's stats are such garbage? Is it about to sink?
These stats are in no way reflect my royal fortune. What my royal fortune is actually capable of either. I object, both to my ship's stats and to you not having a Mikature hairstyle. Forget the Mikaker? Bangs. The rest is a Mikaker? It's talking about bangs, right? The rest is a real problem. And I have so many questions about all the other ships. For instance, how come Drake's Golden Hind is the only one with such insane stats?
How come it's so damn OP? Nobody's gonna want to pick anything other than that old hag's rust bucket. I hate to say this, but even I'd pick it since it's the only good choice on the list.
Huh? Well, come on. That's because Sir Drake is special. I mean, she's just plain stronger and cooler than the rest of you, right? Wow. Biased much? You're really letting your own preferences influence your decisions here way too much. I mean, okay, yes, that's part of it, but that's not the only part of it. Just look at the historical record. Did any of you have a privateer license? You didn't, right? How about personal ties to the Queen? Thought not. So it only makes sense that Sir Drake's skills and such in this game would reflect that. If anything, I'd say it makes it more realistic, not less. I see the problem now. You're so into stuff you can't be objective about it, can you? If a competitive game has one faction or character that's obviously much stronger than the others, well, there's the reason people are turned off by it. I think this explains why this attraction hasn't been doing very well. I mean, why would anyone play a game when the winners and losers are foregone conclusions?
Oh, that sprite. Oh, Mikaker means hidden eyes. Gotcha.
Here's the next attraction. It's our flagship attraction, the best one here by far. I hope you're ready to have your minds blown. I give you the Adventure of the Argo. What's that now? Oh, right. I forgot one of the actual Argonauts was here. Now I'm really nervous. Well, go on. Just take a look. In the Adventure of the Argo, players assume the role of one of the Argo's crew. And go on to, they get up to all kinds of adventures with the rest of the famous crew.
So it's a boat ride, huh?
Exactly. It's simple enough that anyone can enjoy it, so I was sure it would be a huge hit. It, hasn't worked out that way, though.
Dude, this Eris's sprites are so good.
I see. This is just as empty and unpopular as the other attractions were. Oh, come on, you don't have to sound that damn happy about it. Anyway, why don't you guys try it for yourselves? First, let me introduce you to the crew of the Argo. They'll be your guides on this adventure. Naturally, we'll start with Captain Jason. Go ahead, Captain. Hi, I'm Captain Jason.
What's up, Neko Luna? Asclepius is about to ass clap her with the facts that she clearly has wrong about the Argonauts. Oh boy.
Voyager is beaming. That's not actually Jason, is it? No, it's not. I tried to hire the real Argonauts, but they all turned me down. So I was kind of forced to bring in some substitutes. I might not be up to the task, but I'll always do what I can to help Eris if she's in trouble. Besides, we're talking about the great Captain Jason here. I go off in search of distant stars just like him, so I thought pretending to be him could be really educational. What a good kid. Now I feel bad about thinking that the only thing you guys had in common was being blonde. You're a great Captain Jason. Got anyone else here? Of course I do. Here, behold, the strongest of all the heroes, Hercules! Oh my fucking god. Me playing one of the strongest heroes of all time? Nothing wrong with that. Might even land me some chicks. You know, now that I mention it, I do wonder why we have so few female customers. Hercules is a hero among heroes. He's known far and wide for his physique, so I thought we'd start there and figure something out for his, persona later. What kind of physique is it that you expect from a teddy bear? Well, I tried to get the human one, but he gave me the slip. Next up, the fleet-footed hunter, Adelante. Are you sure you couldn't have found someone better for this? Queen of Sheba? Maybe Nikitich? No? I don't know about you, but I never really thought her fluffy ears were her main appeal. I haven't asked her when she got even got those ears, so I can't be sure, but I'm guessing it wasn't until after the journey for the Golden Fleece. At any rate, Adelante is known for being a hunter who's quick on her feet, which makes you the only good choice, I think. How do you figure? All we have in common is that we're both hunters. Wouldn't it be better if you at least got, I don't know, an actual woman instead? Next up, we have the Divine Twins, the Dioscuri, Castor and Pollux. Life's certainly full of surprises, isn't it, brother?
Kaka, it would be quite dull if it weren't, sister.
Twins, huh? Are they still twins if they're the same person? At least we know they hit as hard as the real Dioscuri, right? Besides, I'm working with substitutes. Cut me a little slack. And finally, we have Asclepius. Oh no. Huh? Not you. Her. What? We're gonna we're gonna operate on you. Of course, the surgery skill. I haven't been part of this group for very long, but even I can figure out what's going on here. It's that you both love to carve your targets up, isn't it? I gotcha. Don't give me that. I don't only get my hands dirty for surgery. I'm interested in all types of conditions. That said, you do handle those scalpels very well. You could go far with a little more practice. Yay! Thanks, mister! Anyway, that's who I've got so far. I asked if Canis would be interested, but they also gave me the slip and haven't been able to find a good substitute. Okay. I see what's up now. This attraction is meant to send visitors on a fun and exciting adventure with your cast of stand-ins, right? We might be able to help if we went on this adventure ourselves. Seeing everything in action might help us identify the problems. I agree. Me too. Well, for some reason there's no time. There's no one in line for the next voyage, so we could do that right now if you want. All right then, go ahead and experience everything my flagship attraction, the Adventure of the Argo, has to offer. Make me proud, everyone. Yes, ma'am, copy that. Yeah, okay. It's operating time.
Forget being on the same page. They're not even in the same book.
The difference is that only one of them has a clappable ass. Asclepius. Look at Orion is in the hand. What the fuck?
我が創意未だ衰えることなし
It's just called Hercules, Asclepius, Pollux with question mark. It's funny.
甘露でも味わいましょう知らせ禁断の呪詛仕方ないなお返しをしなくてはねよーいしょ知らせ禁断の呪詛果てに愛がないとでもマーラシューニャタ欲が上残るは夏
Oh, not extra powerful.
聖願だ
I am. Caster? Adelante?
いい気を見出しように活路を開く
一人じゃないよ甘露でも味わいましょう間違えたかな手を伸ばしてごらんよくお任せあれとやあやあアバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう私の顔ばかり見ていていいんですか愛は痛いもの夏は燃えるもの果てに愛がない欲望のままにマーラシューニャタ欲が燃え残るは夏聖願だいた勝ちましたじゃあそういうことでそそくさ
Yo, dub. So, what do you think? We had a golden fleece from Colchis? We had the golden fleece from Colchis, Berbis's boxer Amicus, the clashing rocks. That should give you a pretty good idea of the course. It was more fun than I thought it'd be, but... Well, the whole appeal of this attraction is how it feels like you're sailing on the Argo yourself, right? So I think maybe... I think you should try a little harder to make it feel more authentic.
I think I have to agree. Everyone's skill names certainly fit their parts. But the actual skills were the same as usual, so...
I see. It's a mess. Coming from one of the actual Argonauts, that really stings! But I know you're right. Everyone's trying their best, but there's only so much they can do. I don't know about that. There were some parts I thought were pretty good. And Master said he had fun too, remember? So I think you might be closer than you realize. Just a few small improvements could really turn this thing around. You think so? Like what? What do you think could be improved the most easily? Asclepius? I'm just a doctor, so I claim no knowledge of managing these kinds of attractions. But I will say that your casting choices don't make any sense. Huh? If your stand-ins don't look the part, you need to find parts they are suited for. That alone will make the attraction feel a lot more like actually being on the Argo. Let's see, for example, you really think people will buy those two as Dioscuri? Don't make me laugh. Uncontrollable laughter can be pathological too, you know. What? Are you saying I'm a poor little sister? Yes, exactly. If I had to pick a part for you two, it would be the brothers Ideas and Lynceus. Ideas even used a spear, so you'd fit that part much better. Oh? The Phrades, the sons of Aphrius. But weren't they Dioscuri's mortal enemies? Doesn't matter. They were Argonauts, so they won't be out of place here. Fine with me. To be honest, I don't really care who I'm playing.
Exactly. No matter how many appear on the outside or the inside, we cannot wait to see what happens next. I suspect the same is true for all martial artist siblings.
Indeed. It is our similarities that make us so eager to find out just how we measure up. I'm glad you guys are getting into character, but please don't actually fight each other to death until after you finish this job. Next, you look like a bandit, so you might be better off playing Autolycus? Well, yeah, of course. Noble sorts don't really see a difference between chivalrous thieves and regular bandits, so that part would suit me a lot better. Autolycus, the son of Hermes, and an expert thief? This is actually sounding a lot more realistic. You really were an Argonaut, huh? Oh man, I have so many questions about what the real Argonauts were like. But this isn't really the time. Even so.
Eris seems really conflicted.
What about me? Got anyone who'd be even more popular with the ladies than Hercules? He'd probably be okay as Meleager. Who's that again? He made a pass at Adelante, even though he was a married man. Seems like the perfect part for you. That's your only reason? As for you, I think you'd make a good Admetus? Who was that? Jason's cousin. They even had the same hair color. But the most important thing about Admetus by far is that Zeus punished that stupid shitty sun god by making him act as his god servant. Isn't that great? You should track down that woolly bastard and make him serve you now. It really added the authenticity. Don't feel bad about giving him the most humiliating task you can come up with. In fact, make sure you do that. Okay, if I see Paris, I'll ask him to help me with that. I guess I'm just not cut out to play Captain Jason. No, you're not. He might seem like just another cocky bastard who's all bark and no bite at first, but he was real resourceful, analytical, decisive, and a born leader. Everything you need to be a great captain. In fact, it's probably the only reason the damn ship even went anywhere. What with all our shortcomings. Not many people then, or now, could easily take his place. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm getting to hear real thoughts about the Captain Jason from one of the real Argonauts. This is a dream come true. That's it, Voyager. Just keep him talking. Huh? Isn't that... Asclepius instantly stops talking. When did you get here, Jason? So, I wasn't eavesdropping or anything. I just happened to be passing by. Anyway, don't talk about me behind my back. If you want to say something nice about me, say it to my face. I'm not saying anything nice about you. Perhaps you are experiencing auditory hallucinations. Let me see your ears. Oh, right, of course. Ugh, this is so like you. I know I bailed earlier because it seemed like a pain in the ass, but I got so curious I had to come back to see how things were going. And I have to say, this is a shambles. Seeing something with the Argo's name in such a sorry-ass state is almost painful. I'm sorry. Don't beat yourself up too much. It's not just the Argo without me. It's just not the Argo without me, and you can't help that. Fine. Yeah, I was passing by, but I guess now I have no choice. Huh? Then does that mean you're gonna help? Yeah, but only because I feel like it, okay? Just acting on a whim here, nothing more. Damn it. Even I'm not so heartless that I can't stand by and do nothing after hearing all that. Besides, I can't have people going around thinking this is all there was to the Argo. So now that it's settled, let's turn this mess into a real adventure worthy of the Argo's name. Hey, you, don't stand up. Don't just stand there. Get over here and help us out. Oh, very well. I suppose I can help in a supervisory role. I refused earlier because it would have been too embarrassing to do this kind of thing by myself. But I can not in good conscience let Jason carry the ship's name on its own. That would only get people thinking about the Argo in an entirely different and unpleasant light. And besides... We cannot stand idly by as children are forced into labor in our stead. We weren't forced. We wanted to work here. I see. Then perhaps you would like to help in another way. They do say certain jobs are better suited for some than others. So from now on, your job is going to bring your friends here and enjoy yourselves as much as possible. Can you do that? We sure can. Okay, we'll be back with them real soon. All right, now that I'm here, I'm gonna make sure you all do this right. Got it? Yes, sir. Wow, they're all in unison now. That was amazing. I think this attraction might just have a real shot now. Great job, Dr. Asclepius. Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Of course you did. Jason never would have shown up to help if you hadn't taken this so seriously. So I think you're definitely indirectly responsible for this development. Let me put it in another way. It's like when a doctor's casual comment makes a patient feel better, which then also helps with their symptoms, I think. I think there's an expression that goes something like, sickness and health start in the mind, right? Well, there you go. Okay, I can understand that, though I don't care for how casual that approach to treatment is. Medicine needs to be clearly defined, and its effects reproducible for it to advance. I'll have to hold a consultation with them and observe their progress so that I can... I don't think we have that kind of time. No matter how much it approves, no single attraction can be enough to turn this entire area around. So let's go take a look at the next attraction. Someone's hungry. Blush, look away. Oh, and while we're at it, let's pay a visit to the food court too. You can't do a good work on an empty stomach. Of course, follow me. I know I've been saying this kind of thing, but I'm proud of our food court's offerings. Really. Femboy Patroclus to go with your Achilles, since I feel like it's the most they would do and not give a male boyfriend to him. Probably okay with Astolfo to do the fact they dislike the French, and even more so these days. French. Oh no. Have you seen who's the French VTuber? There's probably multiple. There's one I've been watching lately though. How do you say it? Sarui? Yeah, it is this one. She's a Fate fan too. I know she's an artist and she did a bunch of Fate fan art like back in the day. I don't think she does too much anymore, but definitely a Fate fan. Here, she made this video not too long ago. When was this? 1 month ago. This shit's funny as fuck.
Friend. 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 Friend.
And they also think it makes me French when I sometimes get upset. When they are the ones complaining all day on Twitter. Do you know what I mean?
Spot on. I know exactly what you're on about, man.
Dude, this video is so fucking good.
French.
Oh, do we have a free node now? We do.
夏の魔王こう彼女の味わいましょう妖精接続面倒面倒コツコツ妖精接続果てに愛お任せあれとマーラシューニャタ欲が残るが熱ボン聖願だ知らせ絢爛の呪詛妖精接続果て欲望のままにマーラシューニャタ欲が残るが熱ボン聖願だ彼女の味あ溢れちゃいました欲望のままに愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべては可弁となるマーラシューニャタ魔王を使った感想はどうですかマスター
My tongue is still on fire. Get some spicy food? They say spiciness directly stimulates the tongue's pain receptors. If that's true, there could be some new medical possibilities worth exploring there. At any rate, milk and other dairy products should help. Drink up. I'm not usually one for eating food, but I don't think this menu was normal. Oh, I did get that it was all very healthy, though. Right? The whole point of the food court was to offer delicious, nutritious food in generous portions. I really didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Well, I guess now that you mentioned it, maybe I did learn a little too much and lean a little too much into my own personal tastes. I mean, it was definitely yummy, but there was like zero variety. It looked like there were a lot of things to choose from, but there was only one flavor. Pain! I mean, just look at all those choices. Mega spicy ice cream, death churros, lava waffles, non-concentrate freshly squeezed habanero juice. What the fuck? Only spicy. True, I do get the menu selection is one of their reasons your area isn't more popular. Huh? You're kidding, right? The menu has tons of flavors to choose from. We've got chili peppers, habanero, wasabi. Well, now that you've brought in someone to help, I'm sure things will be fine. Sure, that moment where her eyes went all wide with terror when she saw how bad things were was a little disheartening. But I'm sure all that shock just means she'll do everything she can to turn the place around. Well, we got Benny Enma here to help. This is horrific, Chirp. Why in the world did you let things get this bad? Food service is supposed to be about hospitality, not hostility. It's all up to you now, Madam Benny. Well, some people really love the old menu, just so you know. There was Miss C, Karen, the Arjuna with the really bright divine aura. Oh, and also a priest I've never seen around Chaldea. All right, enough about this. What's our next attraction? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so these are the people that really like the old man. I kind of didn't catch that at first. There was Karen, who must like spicy food because she is Kirei's daughter. A priest that you've never seen around Chaldea, that's obviously Kirei. And then Arjuna with the really bright divine aura because obviously Indian food, right? That's funny. Mapoto food, yeah. That's funny. Right, I'm really proud of this next one, so I don't think it'll need any changes. Probably. It's our most popular attraction by far. It even makes more honey than the rest of the area combined. Oh, more honey? More money. It's called the Nautilus's Seabed Expedition. Nemo? Under the sea. As you can see, this is a water attraction. People board the Nautilus and go on, well, a seabed expedition. In some ways, it's like the Argo attraction we just saw. But this one uses the enclosed space of a submarine to cast a special temporary spell. What it does is it projects a specific avatar onto every participant that really makes you feel like you're there. That's right, everyone who participates in this attraction can experience what's it like to pilot the real Nautilus as Captain Nemo. Nemo Asclepius? Nemo Gareth? This feels kinda weird. Oh hey, it's working on you too, Master. Okay. So this is what it feels like to be Captain Nemo. What a weird feeling. I see. So it's a type of illusion. Though I have to say, this seems like it would require an awful lot of effort to run if you're not part of an incubus like me. If you're not part incubus like me. How does it work? Well, I can answer that. I can answer that. What the fuck? Yes, there you have it. It's because we original Nemos are helping out. That's right. Hup. Now, what was I supposed to do next again? Adjust the oven temperature, slice the bread. Again, the realism is a big part of the appeal, so I hired the real Nemos. Spared no expense. So we can project their images onto the participants. which gives them an incredibly realistic Nemo experience. Pretty amazing, right? And it's working too. Look how many customers we have here. It's definitely impressive, but what about the Nemos? They're being overworked. Wah! There's too much to do and no time to do it. Yo, we need to unionize these Nemos, chat. The next big group's here already? Wait, I need more time. The ride itself is getting all out of whack. Quit using it so damn much. Give it a break, would ya? Oh, we can't. Even the express line is packed like crazy. It, seems like you're working them pretty hard. You're not worried the Nemo series might have be a little overworked? Well, maybe a little. I just didn't know how popular this attraction was going to be. All the visitors must have gathered here because the other attractions have so little to offer. I'll admit that was one of the downsides of this system, is that the Nemo series have to be inside the attraction at all times to project the avatars. But I'm also making up for it by paying them special bonuses. If you say pizza parties, Eris, I might need to go get Sanson. So there's definitely no illegal labor practices going on here. Right. I made sure to factor in break times for them too, in theory. In theory? Spicy pizza parties too? Oh no. My HR sense is tingling. Eris? Yes, that's true. We are being fairly compensated for our work here. But the problem is, we all exist first and foremost to operate submarines. We can't just forget about that aspect of ourselves, even if the submarine we're operating now is only part of the attraction. So we'd love to take a break, but our bodies are basically hardwired to keep working. Incidentally, the captain is recovering in the infirmary right now after collapsing on the job. I don't know if he had some kind of worker's high or what, but he refused to stop. I had to tie him down to the bed to prevent him from crawling back to work. Well, now that sounds like an interesting condition. You'll have to show me your infirmary later. Of course, Doctor. That's very kind of you. Maybe you should shut down the attraction for a while? You think? No, you're right. I know that'd be best. But with all these customers constantly coming in, I haven't been able to find a good time. Still, I can't put it off any longer. I'm the manager, so it's my job to make the tough calls here. Besides, the whole reason you're here is to improve things. Nothing's going to change if we just stick with the status quo. Okay, everyone. After these next customers are done, we're going to shut down the attraction for a while. We'll say it's, underground maintenance. Okay. Spicy sausage. Okay, everyone. Looks like these are the last customers still in line. I don't think I can go on anymore. Just a little more to go.
Huh? What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Scotty! Ah, Your Majesty! Lady Scotty.
Oh no, I am not one of your last customers. These three are. Since I summoned them to work for me, I felt it was only right to give them some time to relax. Go on, ladies, enjoy yourselves.
Thanks for having us.
The three new Valkyries!
This unit's name is Rinder. Gareth and I have met before. Short time no see, Eris. It's me, Rune. Valkyries usually get around by flying, so I've never seen what things are like under the sea. I'm very excited. Oh, my name is Gerskogel, but please call me Ayers. I'm Max. Nice to meet you all. Oh, good to meet you too. You must be the master of Chaldea. So, you're the master of Chaldea. And these are some of Chaldea's heroic spirits. We weren't expecting to run into you here, but now that we have, let me just say this. We're not here to fight you. We just came here to rest and enjoy ourselves, like Lady Scotty said. Besides, we don't even want to fight if we can help it, right? So it would seem, Mash didn't say anything about hostiles approaching either.
No, I didn't. It's true. I'm detecting zero hostile intent in their magical energy signals.
I guess that's true. Even in Chaldea base, you guys didn't seem hostile at all. Uh-huh. Well, we're not here to fight anyone. Well, that's a relief. I'm glad to know none of us want to hurt each other.
Arctic Summer World is supposed to be a summer paradise. I would never hurt anyone for its sake. However, it is clear that my various managers have their share of issues. Eris, I've entrusted this area to you, so I assume you know what that means. Should the new Valkyries find your area is being run poorly, then it will be my duty as Queen of this Singularity to take appropriate measures. Is that clear?
What? Why don't you get down here and run it yourself, Scotty? So, if I can't properly entertain the new Valkyries, something bad is gonna happen to me? Can you guys handle it? Hell yeah, we can. My head's really pounding, but we can manage one last go. I really don't want to overwork my staff, but I have to keep my patron happy. I had no idea being a manager was so hard. Hey, we're Nemo's now too. If you need more help than the Nemo series can manage right now, we can pitch in. Very well. What avatar I might be using matters not. My scalpel skills remain as sharp as ever. And it's been a long time since my last... Laparotomy? Lobotomy? What the fuck? I know that's not what the word was, but... It's so weird seeing someone who looks like Baker hold a bread knife while talking about cutting people open. The sprites keep fucking me up. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my full name. But call me Ayers. Okay, everyone. The Nautilus has reached point C3 and navigating the alluring seabed corridor without issue.
Are you alright?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. No original damage resulting from shouting these announcements all day. Not here, nope.
Are you sure? Does that mean you have not been getting sufficient break to...
Here, it's a cough drop made with special medical herbs. Thank you, that helped a little. Not at all, I'm totally fine.
I see. Good to hear. Setting that aside, I really must say the ocean floor is astonishingly beautiful, even via transmission. There is not a single thing here that does not belong. Impressive.
Yeah, it reminds me of the massive fjords we had in Scandinavia. Very pretty. Although, as theme park attractions go, it does feel a little one note. No, it's not. Look, hard to starboard. See? Pretty cool, right? Oh.
Oh, a castle.
An underwater sea castle! That's amazing! I bet there's thrilling, chilling adventures waiting for us inside. Oh, but I guess we can't go in the water here, huh? So will there be some other kind of event that we get to participate in more directly? Now what do we do? Of course there is! Hard to port! This is the dwelling of a giant octopus. What could the mysterious monster about to attack the Nautilus possibly be? I mean, they're octopuses, right? You already said as much. It's in the name. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, here they come. All right, I guess we have to do this then. Hey, Master of Chaldea, you don't mind if we handle this, right? Initiating simultaneous combat routine, synchronizing sensory output, mapping vicinity. Rapid combat maneuvers prepped and ready. Initiate battle! Oh! Look at that. We had to use all three. Whoa.
戦闘動良好。
Ooh.
一休み。休憩中。感覚連結よ。お役に立ちますので。お手入れこまめに。どう？はい。どう？攻撃ズババババ。ソベルミサイル。
Damn you.
痛いな。よくわかりました。仕方ないな。攻撃。了解した。はい。仕方ないな。攻撃。攻撃。攻撃。
Bro, fuckers evade shit. Surely their NP has like sure hit on it. Oh, attraction skills. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there it is. No way. Whoa, wait. They like come in the battle. Kinda cool.
総攻撃、はい、準備。感覚連結、空間ハーブ。了解。突撃。全同位体、完全同期。
Whoa!
ワルキューレ。
I want the blue-haired one.
お願いします仕方ないなお役に立ちますので感覚連結よし戦闘同士良好断層交換お姉様了解です支援要請支援要請了解突撃です全同位体完全同期メディアワルキューレ
Whoa. Let's use an attraction skill to beat them. Oh, it's the Nemo Marines. I thought it was the Valkyries the first time I saw that.
休憩です休息だよ断層交換入力を確認了解した、はい、僕に言った攻撃戦闘態勢解除しとこう
I somehow one-shot it. Does the Valk NP have death chance? Yes, I think so. Does it not? Or maybe I'm thinking of Eris actually. I think Eris has the death chance. Oh, they do as well. Okay, never mind. I don't have the unit currently, or I'd look for you. Oh, it's only on specific enemies. That's weird. And done. Okay, that was pretty fun.
It certainly seems so. Even from such a distance, I could see you were enjoying yourselves. When I first saw the sales numbers for this area, I was concerned. But if this is any indication of the attraction's quality, I'm sure the numbers will reflect that soon. Keep up the good work. Oh, but don't push yourselves too hard either, okay? If you need more magical energy, just ask. Alright, goodbye!
Okay, you heard Lady Scotty. We'll forget about what we saw this time, but make sure you improve your working environment. These staff should enjoy a fun attraction like this every bit as much as the customers. That's all from us. Until next time. Like the Disneyland workers that are on strike right now, dude. Dude, that shit made me so sad. There's like Disneyland workers that are like literally living out of their fucking cars. This shit's wild. Huh? Wait, is that Iris? Aren't we going to cook and eat all the octopuses we just fought? Come on, reindeer, let's go. Hey, what about the octopus? Phew, thank goodness we made it through that. I guess we're done helping with those avatars. I'm glad we got a bit of a break from Scotty and the Valkyries, but this still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. Even with the improved Argo pulling more weight, 2 attractions alone just won't cut it. And this one is being run so tightly that it could fall apart at any Oh? I think the Nemos are... frozen? What's Oh my, this is very bad. Bread. Must make bread. Huh? As if things weren't complicated enough. Their speech is bugged or something. Too late. We really overdid it this time. The partitions differentiating the series are temporarily scrambled. Captain! Oh man, it's okay guys. You can all take a break. Please take a break. But we have to work. Downtime is this perfect time for preventative maintenance. It's our job to keep the sub running. It's fine, really? I mean, it's great that this attraction brings in so many customers, but it's not worth you guys sacrificing what makes you you. I went about this all wrong. I can see that now. I was so focused on making money and being popular that I didn't stop to think about what was right, sustainable way to do things. It's all right, Eris. You're no different than 99% of managers out there. This is my fault. Just recognize the problem puts you well ahead of most managers. Hey, he said the same thing. Most of them work their employees half to death without even noticing the damage they're doing. But it's not too late. You can still turn things around. You genuinely want to make things better, and you have a doctor here who can help. You mean you can cure this? Of course I can. Those avatars proved exceptionally useful. Thanks to them, I've already all but completed a detailed examination. It enabled me to craft restorative medicine specifically tuned for the Nemo series. Here. Yo, the Baja Blast Injector. Isn't it a little big? Hey, yo, that is crazy. I didn't have the time to make it more compact. Dude, you got the Baja Injector. I don't think I'll be able to stop my body from trying to defend itself against something like that. Even if you were to order me to not resist, Master. Hold it. Get back here. This shot will fix everything. Guaranteed. It may sting a bit, though. Sting? How about impale? No, thank you. I'll be fine. A good meal's all I need to get back to my old self. No. Take it from me. You don't want to go anywhere near that volcano parfait? Or anything else in the food court? I never said I was going to get parfait. I'm sorry, Nemo, but I'm going to do whatever it takes to help you and the others, even if I have to use force. I'll help you, Asclepius. No, on second thought, let me give him the shot. It's my duty as a manager. Very well, then. All right, let the treatment begin. We have to force it on him with a battle. Oh, boy. You have the damage CE on your Nemo? Big boy. Does Nemo, I assume Nemo has like bonus event damage because he's in the event too, right?
頑張ります。
頑張ります。
期待しないでくれると嬉しいです。面倒。戦いですか。美しき欲の花。知らせん。禁断の呪詛はどう？果てに愛がないとでも？
Yeah, mine just has the standard bond CEs at the moment because all I have is this 3-star CE.
が聞こえる。
I'm just domained expansion him real quick. There. The medicine has been administered to all of our patients. They should make a full recovery after some sleep. It sounded so gruesome while it was happening, but it should be okay, right? I mean, he is a doctor, right? I think it should. Phew! So while I let the Nemos rest up, what should I do? I think I can get my numbers in the black if I can keep the Argo and Nautilus attractions running smoothly, but I can't do that like I have been, especially with the Nautilus. I've been putting way too much on them. Well, that's easy. Just run things differently. Did you have something in mind? Of course I did. The whole reason you kept the entire crew of the Nautilus in the core of the attraction was so that you could project their avatars onto the participants, right? Uh-huh. And they had to be as close as possible for the illusion to work. Right. So all you have to do is make some changes to that system. Fortunately, I'm pretty good with illusions. Just give me a bit of time and I'll have things running perfectly. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I should be able to rearrange things a little, so that you only need one of the Nemo series there at a time. That'll let the others rotate in and out for breaks, so the rest of them can stay rested. That would be amazing! Thank you! Don't worry about it. If we can't make these sales quotas, the Chaldeans, plus myself, won't be able to reach the next area. Suffice to say, improving your financial situation is part of your treatment plan. You therefore have no right to refuse. So simply accept your prescription, follow its instructions to the letter, and wait with quiet gratitude for your symptoms to improve. Take care. Okay, my two main attractions are going well, and I decided to take your advice about the others in the food court too. I'm still keeping the spicy menu, but I've decided to add some other options as well. I think this should improve things a whole lot. That's great. So, what are you guys gonna do now? Well, first we're gonna head back to our ship.
Alright, then I believe we'll report to the director and set out for the next area.
Well, hey, if it's not too much trouble, could I go with you? That's fine with me, but why? I see now how far I have to go before I can call myself a good manager. So I'd like to take a good look at the other areas to see what I can learn from them. Plus, now that I have a natural-born leader like Jason and Nemo helping out, I think I can rely on them to keep things running while I'm away. Heh, sounds like you're in the same boat as me then. Sounds good to me. Like they say, the more the merrier. Makes sense to me. Glad to have you on board, Eris. Renovated!
第二の封印も解いてみせるか。見ものであったぞ。それで存分に楽しめたか。永遠の夏の味わい、せいぜい楽しむがよいぞ。
I heard the 90 plus is 111. Yep. You're gonna try Nemo. It's a 111, and the final boss is an Enkidu that has 1,000,000 HP. And it's a Lancer node. I think I was gonna try. Most people say Summer Hokusai can do it very easily if you have Summer Hokusai, the welfare from Summer 4. And I'm gonna try. I have the Trung sisters though. I was gonna try them out. I have their Append skill. Their Append 2, the mana loading skill, is at level 10, and then their 30% battery is also at level 10. So with the 50% starting CE, they should be able to just use that battery and get to 100% NP. And then if you use them with 2 cast Storias, they should be able to farm it really easily, I think, hopefully. Always use your favorites if you can. Absolutely. I agree. No point in playing the game if you can't have fun with your favorites. What does this other one give? Wait, does it give anything? Oh, it's EXP cards. Interesting. Oh, I see it at the bottom there. 0 out of 35. And so this is 450,000 QP. So if I collect profits, look at that. It's free real estate. How's Fate going? What's up, Mist? I'm literally playing Capitalism the game, dude. I'm collecting on profits in a theme park. I don't have to do any labor. I just sit here and collect profits. This is dope. Get back to work, laborers. Let's hope the Nemo Marines don't unionize on me. We'll just send in the Valkyries if they do. Oh, God. I want to play Monopoly. Biden just announced he's stepping down? No. Skiddaby, how do you say the meme? Skiddaby Biden? Oh. I believe it is in my best interest for my party and the country for me to stand down to focus on solely fulfilling my duties as president in the remainder of my term. I will speak to the nation later this week in more detail about my decision. Hoggers! Another bang. One of the top replies was another banger tweet, Joe. That's so fucking funny. JJK season 3 is in production. Good ass day. Let's fucking go. Who's gonna be the new nominee? I know there were so many rumors yesterday. I was seeing that they're gonna get Hillary to replace him, and I was like, bro, if we have a repeat of 2016, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh boy. This is dope. I love America. I love having 2 billionaires run against each other, dude. That's sick. Keep your politics out of my fate streams, brother. Did they have a release date for JJK, by the way? Or are they just announcing it's in production? It just got greenlit?
頑張ります。期待しなコツコツコツコツやるよ。
あ溢れちゃいました。
面倒
お任せあれと。愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべてが家電となる。まあ
Just in production, probably like 2026. God damn. Yeah, makes sense. All right, yeah, that checks out because JJK season 1 and season 2 were like hella far apart, huh? Is it sad the thing I'm waiting for most in FGO is until next Christmas? For Santa Nemo? No, because it's your favorite character. I don't blame you there. I like the biggest thing I'm excited for is the Salter buff. And do some crazy Black Grail looping with Salter. I heard that's a good event. No spoilers if you know what happens, because I don't know what happens, but I heard people say the story for that event was actually really good. You haven't read it either? Okay. Yeah. I heard people saying it was really good, so I'm excited to read it once it comes around.
さあ、めくるめく夏を続けましょう。
My boy finally gets more story. All right. I think I might call it there, chat. Because I need to do, it looks like I need to do some farming before we get to the next story chapter. So, I think I'm going to call it there. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? Yeah, that's probably a good place to stop. And, I might do my first 2 or 3 run, Max? What? 2 or 3 run? I might, read the next node. Dude, I gotta do farming. And look at that's long, too. That's 6 arrows. If I'm correct, it's on the ship. Yeah, no, I don't think I can. I have to do some farming before I can read that. Yeah. Oh, it's like 2 or 3 nodes for the next. Yeah, gotcha. I'm trying not to. Dude, I don't have a lot of apples. Look at that. I'm kind of low on apples. And so I know the next like lottery event isn't until November, but I'd like to have as many apples as I can for that. I know I'm yapping. I'd like to have as many apples as I can for that. So, yeah. I might do the next FGO stream like later this week too. And I really want to do my first Honkai Star Rail this week. So, want to do that? Wait, do I have daily disappointment? I do. I love gambling. Here we go. Yeah. You guys can all add. I mean, I don't have like anyone else. I have a small group of friends that I know play Honkai Star Rail, but how many, do you have a limited amount of friends you can have on Honkai Star Rail as well? If you pick the American server, there's 4 servers, yeah. Well, I live in America, so that would be the optional one. 100 friends, why did they limit 40 or 50? It's 100? Oh, even more? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll definitely add people from chat then. I have like less than 10 friends that I like know that play it. So yeah, I'll definitely add people from chat. Honkai Star Rail. Miss, did you see they're doing a Fate collab? They're actually collabing with Fate. And so I was like, I can roll Saber in another gacha game. Oh boy. Time for Max to get star railed. Oh boy. Oh brother. I want who? Who would be cool? It has to be Saber, right? There's no way they do a Fate collab and like Saber is not one of the characters they add. Streamer, are these the NP5 rolls? No. I literally just did the Daily Disappointment. I have 26 Saint Quartz. I'm downloading? Oh, dude. Mist, remember, didn't you say I couldn't, when you watched Fate Zero, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel all in the same weekend? Didn't I convince you to download FGO, but you like never opened it? I remember you saying I almost got you into it, like you downloaded it on your phone and you just never started it. I almost dragged you down into hell. No, Mist does not play gacha games. He's trolling. I hope she will be called Altria in there. That'd be curses. Don't you wish that hell on me? I have played neither. What is the don't you wish that hell on me, Bobby Brown? What? That's not how it goes. 26 Saint Quartz is still more than enough for 5 singles, in which it is enough for 5 copies. Ted, you got a point. Marvel Puzzle Quest enjoyers. You play Pokemon Go as well, I think, right, Miss? Mist is a Pokemon Go enjoyer. Wait. Never mind, I'm not gonna make that joke. Probably be between these 3. 12-4. Oh, Kyrie myself, but that's asking too much. Herc and Ilya as one? Yeah, if anything, they do a skin for that character that was inspired by Ilya and Herc, right? Surely. On occasion, he says. Shiro, Artoria, or Herc and Ilya? Best bet. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is in my blood. Emmy is my guess. As long as one of them's Artoria, I'll be happy. That's all I want. If there's no Artoria, I am actually rioting. I will go to... Where's the Mihoyo Studios? Aren't they in China? I will show up in China with my pitchfork and flare. Where's Artoria? I'm just curious how the collab would be. Limited characters would be a rough rerun. Skins are probable, especially for Clara. The Chinese death band. Free welfare with Max Eldol. Max Edelon? It's a year out. There's got to be it's a full year, or it's like over a year out. They said Q3 of 2025. So I don't think it'd be that far out if it was just costumes, right? Surely not. TLDR for multiple copies. Hongai Star World don't have NP levels. When you get an extra copy, it unlocks an ability like a passive or more stats. And they're called oh, okay, that's what that word was. I was like, what? Max Eldalon? Okay. So you get higher stats with like more copies? For Genshin, it's Constellation. Yeah, I played Genshin for like a few months and then dropped it, so I do remember that. You have to get 6 copies. Has you need 6 copies, not 5 like an FGO. But you'd kind of need 6 if you want to like completely max them out. 7 actually. Oh, brother, that's not. I'll go for the 7 copies of fucking. I'll go for the 7 copies of Artoria. I am saving for the next year. All my free currency. Can I catch up to where the story is today with just like the free characters? Surely that's possible. It's doable, right? Each 5-star has a signature LC, basically a weapon CE. Yeah, I did see those. Yes, you can. Starly reached Penakini. Is that a story chapter? In like 2 weeks, I think. And free characters are good enough. Gotcha. Hell yeah. We are saving. Remember in FGO year 1, like everyone was saying, like, save for Jalter, save for Jalter, save for Jalter. That's gonna be me with Artoria. Surely Artoria is coming. The latest chapter. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, chat. I am fucking tired. I am going to head to bed. Thanks for hanging, though. I'm gonna get some and do some farming this week, catch up to that, unlock that story chapter, and we'll get back to the event within a few days, hopefully. And I might be streaming my first Honkai Star Rail stream like less than 24 hours from now. Do it like tomorrow morning, earlier than like around the time like I streamed today, or started stream today, maybe a little earlier. The ice twink is what I lack. Let me see if anyone's streaming. Babylon. All right, chat. Commercial break. All right, we're gonna raid Babylon. Go show her some love. Oh my goodness. I love ads. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging. I will catch you all in the Honkai Star Rail stream next time. But peace out and have a great rest of your Sunday. Peace.
I mean, I like that they're trying to do more with Jolta because it's like, it feels very obvious that Jolta's existence in the beginning is. Hello, I'm Pixelite. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Lovely stream. I'm currently trying to. You want me to use a Nemo? Okay.